Your mic sounds a bit scratchy, though, for lack of a better term. Yeah, do share. Oh, sweet. I haven't logged in yet. Ah, sweet. Ah, sweet. That's the kind of stuff I think I'm gonna steal from my campaign.
Yeah, that's sick.
That is wicked cool, as the youngins said decades ago, I think. Oh, while we're on that topic, I might not be able to make it. Wait, not next week, but the week after that. And if I make it, I might have to duck out early, if that's okay. Yeah, it would be the 8th. Next week should be fine. Oh, I forgot my Lindt 99% chocolate. Wait, let me get that. The packaging on this stuff is outrageous. It's a lot of plastic. I was just venting about the 99% Lindt chocolate, which is mostly plastic to trick you into believing that you're not just buying 50 grams of chocolate. So it's the exact same size as 100 grams. It's plastic buffering, basically wrapped in paper, so you're none the wiser if you can't read numbers.
Nice.
Yeah. Crafty Swiss people. That's how they get you.
Isn't this... Wait. Yeah. That's gonna be... Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. I also discovered the fun mini game of trying to shoot down bats via ping, trying to intercept. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is a bit of a shame because Herjann was the one who was meaning to like
Talk with the brother.
talk to 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐿.
Mhm.
Because As of now, Fiannos is very much done with Ismark and is definitely not willing to just come up to him. Like, if Ismark goes and asks us for help, sure, but is very much not willing to go back there and just offer help again. Okay.
I'm trying really hard to remember what threads we all left dangling last week.
The mage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The build rats mercantile didn't have a shield, right? Somebody asked.
Yeah. They didn't have a shield.
Oh, okay. No reason to go there. The Vistani in the tavern we've been warned or cautioned against, so not
It's just
necessarily
going
the
to be
best company
preparing for a
either.
long rest in the church for Fiannos. So Fiannos is going to go off to the side and just we have deciphered a few scrolls. If I remember correctly, one of the scrolls was a spiritual weapon. If I remember that correctly.
Okay. Yeah, and the scroll.
Who is the one who has that? Does anyone know who has the spiritual weapon scroll? Because I have the hold person scroll.
It would be Herjann.
I
would have all three of them, I believe.
I have a scroll, but I have no way of knowing what it is.
Yeah, I have a scroll. I don't know what it is.
Sorry, I remember. The one that I have is command.
Yeah, Kai has I think, what do you have, Kai?
I don't know.
I think you have the three scrolls, bless, protection from good and evil, and spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Wait, I only have one scroll. I don't know what you're talking about.
You should have more. Yeah.
No, I only picked up one. The other people picked up other ones.
I thought we split them up at some point.
Yeah.
Then maybe Erzen has it.
No.
Okay, whoever has it, I would like to ask for the spiritual weapon scroll so that I can learn it and have that spell.
I don't think it has any spell scrolls.
Because...
Yeah. Me and him didn't pick any spell scrolls. You guys probably have this divided between.
I know
each
that
other.
spiritual weapon is not one of the scrolls that we needed to decipher. It was just something that we picked up.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay, so you have those three. So yeah, I would like to come up to Kai. I'm assuming like this information is available to the party, so I'm just gonna come up to Kai and ask for the spiritual weapon scroll so that I can learn it.
And we talked about this right at the end of the session last time. That you were gonna give like the description of the scroll that I got from their bedroom, I believe, the master bedroom
Yeah.
in the basement. And I think Irvin has the. I don't know if it's Irvin or Kai that has the last scroll. I know you have 4 total.
No,
have four.
Erzen or Erwin don't have any scrolls.
I have 4 scrolls total. I have 3 the ones that we know and 1 unknown.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Kai has the last unidentified one.
Jan, you deciphered your one, correct?
Yeah, that one was command.
That one was
Okay. Okay.
That
So
is,
Kai
by
still
the
has to
way,
decipher his.
yeah. The only people who can learn command are, well, Fiannos, Herjann, and actually, I think that's it because,
Cleric and Paladin.
yeah, warlocks, but only fiend,
Yeah.
fiend warlocks can learn it.
Yeah, it's just cleric and paladin.
Okay, which one is this?
Command.
Command.
If you go to notes players, I put in a TLDR right before all of the notes that Pyram put in. I put in a TLDR of which, like, the information is a bit outdated because I was going off old info that the about how the extended spell lists work.
Sorry,
Anyway,
where? Where's notes? I don't understand. What is this?
notes players.
What's that?
It's one of the chats, one of the Discord
Oh,
chats.
in Discord. Jesus, I thought you meant Foundry. I'm so.
No.
Um,
Yeah, command. Yeah, I gave a brief description of who can learn which thing. Requires concentration. So yeah, I would like to definitely take spiritual weapons since if I'm trying to learn it from my expended spell list, it's basically like RNG based. So I would like to just expand the scroll and learn it permanently rather than have to hope maybe try it multiple times.
yeah. I guess. How does learning spells from scrolls work? Do you have to do it over a long rest or?
You can. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say you can choose to try to learn a single spell through lore. I think you just tell Pyram what you want to do and what you want to learn that long rest, and then you have to roll for a DC. But if you have a spell scroll, you don't have to roll at all, and you just have to spend a long rest trying to learn that spell. If it's from a spell scroll or a spell book,
Okay.
is that correct, Pyram?
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I'll link it right here. Oh,
and I'm pretty sure I got hold person. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my one is hold person.
Yeah. I would like to learn bless, so whoever has that. Good.
okay.
Is that the same for this one? Wait, I can't. Okay. Yeah, so I'd like to give one to Fiannos and one to Herjann.
Yeah. So Jan wants bless. I want spiritual weapon.
Do we know who wants the protection from evil and good?
I need my concentration for bless. Jan will assumedly also need his concentration for bless. So
Yeah.
it's a bit of a weird one. Ileanys can learn it if he doesn't need concentration, or I'm not sure. Can Kai learn it? Let me check. Protection from evil and good. Classes: cleric, paladin, warlock, wizard.
Yeah.
Who has a
So-
low wisdom?
I do.
Who does? Tim?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Well, I was talking about myself, not the character. I'm
Oh.
not very wise. No. Same thing in this case.
Why?
Right. Herjann just has a.
It's-
Yeah.
It would be useful for somebody that has low wisdom.
Protection from evil and good.
You can cast it on themselves and kind of.
I mean, I don't mind if no one else wants it. I don't mind learning it for the added utility, but it's probably not going. It might come in useful at some point, but most of the time it's probably going to be blessed,
Yeah, we have 6
Sure.
people. 2 blesses fits us very nicely.
which also adds gives you a D4 on your saving throw.
We can just keep it on our back pocket and not learn it. And then-
Yeah, we could keep it as a scroll just in case we need it for something.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
Yeah, I'm hoping maybe one of the other unknown scrolls might be something Kai and I can learn.
Okay,
But
so that's bless. Jan is learning spiritual weapon. I'm learning protection from evil and good.
Yeah, I'll just keep that for now.
We just keep that. Hold person. Kai and Ileanys, you can either of you can learn that if you want.
I didn't think I have a concentration, so it'd probably be decent on me.
Yeah, I can give you that scroll because I'm the one who has it. It's
Okay.
the one I deciphered.
Okay. So a little swap then.
Okay, cool. So I give you hold person to learn. Pyram, since I assume I deciphered the scroll, I can just, explain how the deciphering works to it's deciphered for other people as well, I'm guessing. Okay, cool. So I can just give it to him. Yay. Okay, and then we still have command that
I thought Jan
Only the two of us can learn it, but obviously I'm not going to learn it this long rest because learning bless takes up my time,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, you two can just hold it and then one of you learn it later.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought Jan was
okay.
gonna try to learn that.
yeah, and Jan did that. So okay, cool. So that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That is okay. Okay, I think that's basically all the spells we have for now sorted.
Okay, I just make sure we are long resting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least Fiannos and Jan,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
assuming,
no,
will
yeah.
definitely long rest here.
Yeah, I'm making sure just making sure because I'm probably gonna make a mutagen while resting as well. Like after the long rest, I'll have a mutagen ready.
Yeah.
Can we do a prayer as well if we're learning a spell? Wait, oh damn, I still haven't used my other prayer, have I? Crap. Yeah.
Yep.
Let me find the table for prayers.
Yeah, I was actually just looking it up as Pyram started reminding us because those prayers are mighty useful.
Yes. Okay. Okay. I have 2, so no matter
Yeah,
what I get, I'll
The
be up
same
to
for
3.
me.
So
I don't use any. So we start with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same. No matter what I get, I'm up to 3. So doesn't matter.
Okay.
I already have 3. I don't know that. Shit. Yeah. You see the-
Hiram, when it says 50% of total HP, does that mean restore or as temporary HP? No. I'm talking about the religion
Prayer.
thing, prayer
Yeah.
thing. There's a prayer that gives you 50% of total HP. It's like, what does that mean? Does that mean temporary HP? What? Blessed health.
I think it's just heal.
Yeah.
It's a lower
it's
DC
just a heal, yeah.
than recover all
health. Yeah, but I'm guessing it's just a heal, but I want to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
And I'm making this, but I'm not using it yet.
So damage to spell. I think I'm gonna go for righteous.
DC 18.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Proficient. So good luck.
Sweet.
Do I have a? I have a religion roll. Hey, I got a 23. Nice. Wow, I could have asked for way more. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh well. But yeah, I already have God's hammer, so
Does it? Oh, you can have as many as you can.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm rolling for as well. I didn't know it actually is more that it lasts for more than a day. So yeah.
I mean, blessed weapon is actually pretty good for you, Jan.
Yeah.
For me,
Yeah.
it's not good because my weapon is a spear with absolutely nothing on it. So
Yeah,
Not gonna be
it's
much,
it's not bad. I'm thinking about saying, oh look, this smite is a critical hit.
Okay,
So
yeah, that's
die.
fair. That's fair. That's probably a bit more useful, especially
So yeah,
if we face
that's
any
what
big
I'm
creatures.
rolling for that. God damn it.
Oh, good to know. Good to know. What did I roll? 14. Okay.
I'm gonna pray for protect thyself.
Can you pray?
DC 16.
Are you proficient? Are you proficient in religion skill?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that failed.
Rip.
That's an oof. Are they still arguing? Okay. What are they going to do? Are they staying here? Last I understood, they were gonna go back to the house.
Yeah.
Well, if I see it correctly, then the rooms close to the entrance don't actually have any windows. So the safest place for Irina to be would be one of those bedrooms.
Agreed.
I mean,
Well, Kai's in that one, so maybe this one down here.
Well, maybe he doesn't mind.
You don't know? Yeah. Yeah. You. Yeah. You
Fiannos
don't
is
know.
just going to go Fiannos, after like learning his spell and praying and all of that, is going to go to sleep in the office of the priest.
Well, it doesn't look like there's any comfortable spots left, so Herjann will sleep basically next to the door to Irina's room.
Yeah, I'm gonna make camp right across. I was gonna make camp right across you, anyways. Put my bedroll down.
I mean, there's space in the same room as me if you want. Any watches?
Oh, are you guys gonna have any lore rolls or Kai? Are you gonna try to learn spells from lore?
I can do that. I guess, yeah, sure. How do I? I haven't thought this far ahead.
Wait, sorry, I probably missed that earlier. What am I rolling to learn the spell?
If you want to learn spells from lore,
Scroll.
Oh,
If you want to
oh,
roll
yeah.
spells from lore, then you need to roll. If it's from a scroll that we already have, then you don't need to roll. So if you're learning bless, you don't need to. You don't
Okay.
need to roll.
Okay, if I want to learn scroll, but sorry, a spell that I don't have. No. Yeah, I'm just talking about from lore. Apparently, I can do something. I don't know. Okay, well, I want to learn absorb elements because that spell's sick. Very cool. Yeah.
That is pretty cool, and it's only a level 1 spell. Holy shit!
Yeah, we're making watch.
Stand watch. I mean, we have 2 people who can stand watch for hours each and be completely fine.
we also
Well-
have people in the hallway standing.
Remember how that went the first time? we
Yeah,
did it?
no, it gave at least one person in each.
I don't.
Fiannos can stand
Extra
watch
eyes-
for the
ex-
time that he
because-
needs to learn the scrolls and the spells anyway.
Yeah, same.
Because blood hunters don't have a high res. Just telling you that right now.
So yeah, Fiannos can stand watch for probably 2 hours and be fine. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, Byron.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we have. Well, if Herjann does the same, we have 4 hours between the 2 of us, and then whoever else wants to stand watch.
Quick question. I don't know if he established it. If the spell is on your like subclass spell list, like for clerics, and clerics, paladins, warlocks, is it easier to learn from them from lore for those spells since they're on the supposed spell list that you get automatically? Yeah, you have. Yeah, I remember that you have to still learn from lore for them, but
Yeah. I'm
uh,
assuming that it would be easier than it would be if you had absolutely no information.
okay.
Yeah. It just gets rid of those extra kind of having to find something to learn off. You just need to roll for it. At least that's my
okay.
understanding of it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
that's-
Hello. Oh,
Yep.
I would be trying to learn Flaming Sphere from lore, and it's also on my subclass spell list. Okay. Yep.
We need a reason for this.
We might pass. We might pass by after we visit some people. I don't know about the rest of you guys.
Okay.
Take care. All right.
Yeah.
I look around at all the others. First of all, I look at Jan to confirm that we've had that he has also had a weird dream.
Yes.
Okay.
Plenty weird.
So, do you
Well-
guys want to go visit the old mage?
First thing first, it seems that we have had another set of dreams. Mine was of a Fiannos kind of stutters, of an object that's of importance to me.
Okay.
And to me. Wait, no, that's dumb because I wouldn't know what you dreamt. I had a similar dream.
I need to like cyclically connected or something.
No, we have just known each other for a sizable amount of time. You know, when you know a person that close, it's sometimes as if you're psychically connected. I kind of like pat Jan on the back as I say that. Anyway, would anyone else like to share their dreams or visions or whatever we want to call them?
Had a brief look at my father, but other than that, I didn't see anything else.
Oh, well, at least that's probably an indication that he's still alive.
I hope so.
Well, I don't know if there's any meaning behind it, but it was a skeleton key, but that could have also been just because we've been dealing with a lot of keys recently.
King.
King.
Yeah.
King. Oh, I thought it was key. Okay.
No, no.
My mistake. It was a terrifying, completely different now. it was actually quite terrifying. I saw this king sitting on a throne, and he was a skeleton, and he had seemed to have presence about him. He was very frightening.
Skeleton. Let's see.
I couldn't get
who's
a
a skeleton.
look at his face.
That's curious. I think that's new because my and I assume Jan's vision didn't have anything really new for us, but
Uh,
yours seems to have something new, something more.
I don't know the meaning, but I'm sure that it wasn't trod.
Yeah.
So, what
Well,
about
then,
you?
That means there's
oh, I didn't dream of anything interesting. Nothing I haven't seen before.
I see. Oh, shall we go over to the old mage's house?
Yeah, sure. I would really like to meet this old mage.
Oh, also, what do I need to roll for the thing?
Learning.
My spellcast roll? Just a normal spellcast roll? Or Arcana? Okay, what's just a normal spellcast roll or
Arcana. I think it says here an Arcana skill check.
okay.
Also, if you are chaotic aligned, then you get a +1.
Yeah. Oh, I can't click on anything on my. Ooh.
That's a no.
Well, rip. Next time.
Gonna
Okay.
be a DC of 14.
Mm-hmm.
Teleport us.
I'm not currently.
He's got quite a decent looking cottage. Ooh.
Yes. Well, actually, I don't think we're going to need that ritual anymore. Well, I'll introduce my friends. This is Fiannos.
Yes, that is correct. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Good to know. I kind of just stay closer to the back for now. Yeah, it's a familiar feeling, but I don't know if I'm. Yeah.
Well, at first we were all kind of grouped together by visions that we've all had and which seem to be connected in some way. And then we didn't really get much of a choice. Mine and Jan's, who's my friend Paladin, mine and Jan's were of a particular item, which I'm afraid I can't disclose the information of.
Yeah, we all, I think at least all of us had a dream of an elderly woman, and then when we
a
woke up,
diviner.
yeah, when we woke up, we had a diviner card on our chest.
Yes.
It would seem so, yes.
I see.
We've
Yes.
met some of them, yes.
Yes.
We
Oh, one thing I can't share about our visions is that there was also something about a silver dragon. Correct me if I'm remembering this incorrectly, that I out of character, but if I remember correctly. Yeah. Oh. Would you know a location of one of their temples or anything that they used? I see.
Do you know where they might be at the moment? See, and which one is the closest?
Well then. Well then, we should probably visit the campus side Barovia since we're already here, and we'll see if we can glean anything from that.
do you know of a skeleton king in this? See, and what did the stories tell about him? Can I see if,
Ileanys, weren't you looking for an old temple?
yes, can I see if like it seems like it's a story, or like he seems to be talking from experience? Like, can I do like an insight check or something? Or see, um,
Would you be able to give us the location of that place? Did he say like specifically a temple, like a wizard
Yes,
tower? Yeah. Would you be able to point us at where that is? And I kind of like gesture towards the map or some whoever has the map. Yeah. Where would that wizard / warlock tower place be?
and Ili while he was doing this, Ileanys kind of uh, blurts out. Oh, it kind of blurts out. I believe I read about this. It's called. Does it happen to be called the Amber Temple?
Mm-hmm.
Oh Jesus, that is.
Here?
Wow.
Oh, that's
That's in the
far.
middle of nowhere.
I think it's pretty
Yeah.
easy to get to.
I see. I guess that's why it's abandoned. Are we inside his house right now? I'm assuming we are.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
While the others are deliberating, I walk closer to him and kind of take him to like to the side and whisper,
Fiannos definitely takes notice of that.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Breather.
yeah, just remember. Do you? I can't help but feel that I've met you somewhere before. You seem familiar. Do you know what happened? Okay. But I saw the tattoo, right? Like similar.
By the way, Ileanys, you should still have the book, the Magic Enchanted
Yeah, I
book.
know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know. Uh, eh, Yeah, and the tattoo is similar to my tattoos. Yeah. Okay. Have you heard of what happened to the order in Lisdor? Let's see. I pull out the book and show it to him. People would be able to see. Do you have any information about the Lich? And if we defeat this Dark Lord, will you be able to help me or us with the Lich? Because from what I know, he's not just a legend. I see. Then if we do defeat the Dark Lord, would you be able to help us defeat the Lich? Well, do you mind giving you? I have. We have. Yes. He's a powerful being. I've heard stories about them, but yeah.
Oh,
I'm assuming this
seems-
this bit is like said out loud. Other than the first like little bit about the order, I'm assuming the rest are listening on this. Or
If you're taking him to the side, probably we won't.
I mean, if you're taking him aside for that long, Fiannos
Yeah.
would kind of scooch closer ever so slightly, so he would probably miss the first bit, but he would be around by this point.
yeah, like I'm assuming that like he doesn't whisper about the vampires and all that stuff.
Do you think it's safe for you here? This seems awfully close to the Dark Lord's castle, and I kind of like give a sideways glance towards the big ass castle, you know, that's hovering over the village. Okay.
Yes. Oh, I mean, items largely. Yeah, that's it. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Does anyone else have anything?
Oh, yeah. I have a question. These lands seem pretty secluded, so outsiders like us are probably not a very frequent occurrence, from what we've been told. Have there been any recently?
I see. Would you happen to know which direction they went? Did they go towards the big city?
Or perhaps even if you spied on them, who they talked to in town?
Yes. I see. Well, since you've been so forthcoming towards us, I would like to also mention something. We have encountered the Dark Lord yesterday, so, well, we have had skirmishes with his underlings before that, but we have encountered him directly yesterday. And considering that we are here now, you may be in danger if he has any way to spy on us. Yes, we're will we be able to take her away if he really wants her? But if he really wants her, and if it is as you say, if he could have killed us, then why hasn't he taken her? And how will we be able to get past them? If I judge the map, if I'm looking at the map correctly, to be able to get through Vallaki, we will need to get pretty close to his castle. Willingly. That didn't seem to be the way he was trying to do things last night. Yeah. Does commanding her to walk towards him count as bringing her in willingly, or possessing her mind in some way?
I think he plans.
Well, then, we can't allow that to happen, can we? I look back at Jan.
Yeah, we absolutely won't.
Well, thank you. This definitely changes things. We should probably be on our way.
I'm actually still. I'm sorry if you hadn't looked around. I'm sorry. I'm just too curious. On our way here, we passed the Lugosi Manor, and there were quite a few strange things going on there. Is there anything that you know about the Lugosis and their fate?
Oh, that does remind me. How you mentioned turning. How would one, what I assume to be a vampire, create more vampires? Because at the Lugosi, Count Lugosi himself was a vampire, but his son also seemed to be a creature of similar sort. And he had a young woman chained in his dungeon who has seemed to have lost a lot of blood. Wait. Charm for a victim to become charmed. Yeah, yes, that is precisely what seems to be going on with Irene. Is there any way to get rid of that trance? Can he do it to anyone? I don't think it has gotten to that, thankfully.
Are there warning signs before the person completely turns? I think we have.
No. Have we?
Out of character, I think we have, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
See.
Are there? I don't think we've asked the most important question yet. Do vampires have any weaknesses that we can exploit?
Oh,
Just ever so subtly looks at Fiannos.
yes. We share a glance. We just, as soon as he says sun sword. Pyram, you're cutting out, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, we can hear.
Is it fine now?
That is extremely good to know. You wouldn't happen to know the whereabouts of the sword, would you?
Or any temple of the Silver Dragon, for that matter.
And yeah, you said there isn't anything that you could point us towards that would lead us to at least a place where the Order of the Silver Dragon spent time here in the past.
Yes, well, perhaps she knows more. Anyway, back to vampire weaknesses.
Yeah.
We have the sun sword.
And you said he doesn't like sunlight.
Okay.
I see. Well, any other weaknesses? I don't think we're in any position to restore the three
Well,
fates, whatever
I
they are.
Well, I actually have, regarding the weaknesses you've already listed, forgive me for being, well, skeptical. As someone who's dealt with a fair share of creatures that are not quite common, a lot of the things people tell each other about these creatures turns out to be nonsense. How certain can you be that the weaknesses that you've just told us about are actually true and not folklore? I would hate to run into battle wielding, I don't know, a flask of holy water to find out that that's something that a drunk at the tavern made up. And ourselves.
Yes. Well, if there's nothing more you know of vampires that you can tell us, then we should be on our way. If it is as you say, then Irene might not be safe even though it's daytime.
Yes. Are you able to? And Ileanys shows the scrolls. We have some scrolls that we couldn't quite figure out what they say. Are you able to decipher these?
Kai will also hand a scroll.
It's gonna be a hard fight ahead of us, guys.
Do you have any books or things about undead that can help us?
I see.
Well, it's definitely a necromancy.
Yeah.
So let's see. Pyram, can you repeat the information about the first one?
You cut out every now and then. You cut out in the middle of that one.
Yeah. Choose. Okay,
Okay.
the first one is choose a pile of bones or a corpse of a medium or small humanoid within range. Your spell imbues the target with a foul mimicry of life, raising it as an undead creature. Okay.
That's animate dead.
Yeah.
100% animate dead.
Sec-
So
second one is a wall of strong wind rises from the ground at a point you choose within range, which I think is something similar to Wall of Force. Or something.
Yeah, some small. Okay.
I actually don't know the
Stronger
second.
and rises
I think
from
it's
ground.
wind wall.
Wind
Oh,
wall.
yeah.
It's wind
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah, I just searched the wall spells. Yes.
Yeah.
Choose within range. Yeah, it's wind wall.
Ooh.
Oh, both third level. Ooh, fancy.
Mm.
And they're for Warlock and Druid respectively. Nice.
Absorb elements. Okay, thank you.
See what?
I don't think so.
Well, I'm sure we'll find you if we. Are you gonna be at the same place? Are you gonna be staying here? All right. Do you have a name? That is smart. I'm sure we'll cross paths again, and hopefully we're strong enough the next time to for you to impart your name to us. But for now, I believe my friends and I will be visiting the Madame Eva, the Stanley.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Well then, we should get going.
Thank you for the
Yes.
warning, and thank you for the information.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. See you soon.
Be well.
Dude. So guys, I guess
Is there? Would I know of any place in town, or could I look out for a place that might sell me a shield? Yeah.
Maybe ask
Well,
at the tavern.
Let's do it. Do we really
Why don't
want
you
to
have
talk to
me-
Vistani?
No. We're not asking for the information about Madame Lazula. I wasn't planning on that.
Oh, okay.
Because we have the camp outside of Barovia.
Yeah.
Actually, Hiram, where is the? Do we know where the camp is in relation
oh yeah,
to
you
us?
said you like give it a descriptive. I don't remember what you said though. It's like a
Yeah, he said it's like
yeah, that's it.
Tester pools. Those being the word
Is it
tester
here?
doesn't mean. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so that's on our way basically. So we can ask about Madame Lazul there. I definitely don't ask about it in this town, but you could ask in the tavern if they have a spare shield. They might have.
Yeah, sure. Or just, a table that I can refashion it. It's a useful shield.
Yeah, me and Jan are probably going there. Not sure about the rest of you.
Yeah, it'll just be first. I mean, you're welcome to join us. It'll just be first because I'm really just out looking for a shield. It's
Yeah.
Yeah. So, wait, do I?
oh yeah.
I don't find any people.
Whoops, sorry, I was trying to change facing. Because I'm in a tankard or jug. Could have used that religion roll earlier though.
No, thank you. No, it's a bit too early for ale.
Herjann raises an eyebrow, is it?
And I look over to Jan with a strict expression as I say that.
Duly noted. Well, thank you very much, but we're actually in a bit of a hurry. All I'm really looking for is information. I would like to know if there's any shop in town where I could buy a shield. Turns out these lands are crawling with the undead, and the shield is quite useful.
I see. Would you happen to know where the house of the deceased armorsmith or whatever you said was? Yes, you don't happen to have any shields either, I'm guessing. Any spare shields lying around?
See, it seems like this trial is trying to stop anybody from even trying to have a chance to fight against them.
Byron,
I see. Thank you.
Yeah.
If you excuse us, as we said before, we're in a hurry, so we'll get going.
Thank you for your time.
The rest of you should go to the house. I go outside, and I say,
Yeah, I was gonna
the
go
rest
to-
of you should go to the house. Me and Jan will quickly check out the blacksmith's house, just in case.
Yeah, I was gonna go to the burgomaster's mansion.
Yeah. So me and Jan would like to quickly go and see if there's any type of thing that we can use as a shield left over in the.
Jan really wants to shoot.
Trust
Actually,
me,
I
it's so
don't-
good. It is
I don't-
so good.
It is, but no. Oh, Pyram, sorry. We can see all of your rolls out in the open,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not sure if that's by design.
Well, it was worth
We
it.
tried.
Attempt.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we should just get back to the Ismark's
Ismark.
home.
We're home. I guess
Well, did.
Okay.
Sure thing.
carving.
No need, no need. This is more than good enough.
Where is this mark?
Yes, you should probably. Yes, you should probably go pack as well. We're gonna be leaving today, so
If before you
Is
wait, did they change their mind about coming with us?
yeah.
yeah. It was me and Ismark that had a bit of a disagreement, but after hearing of. Okay, again, I'm just gonna say this out of character. After hearing about what will happen to her if she stays, Fiannos was like, nope, screw Ismark, screw that asshole, whatever he says, we're getting her out of here. That is not a fate Fiannos wants to see for her.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Irina, do you mind me asking, but do you know the name of the daughter?
Well, I've
Irene, I am very sorry to darken the mood, but how often do people disappear around here? Especially recently. I see. Yes. Well, how often do people return when they've been gone, especially for multiple days?
exactly. This place seems quite dangerous.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Well, if Strahd
I'm
forbids
sorry.
people from leaving their house at night and she's been gone for multiple days, sorry to be blunt, but what are the odds that he dealt with her in whatever manner he saw fit?
Did 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 anyone ask her boyfriend where she is? Also, why did she need to like, where does her boyfriend live? Does he live out in the woods?
Is my or even our highest priority right now, and I'm inclined to leave as soon as we can rather than wait until the late afternoon when your brother returns.
Yes.
Is the more ground we can cover before it becomes dark, the better.
If there's anything you want us to carry, say so. We have the.
He just ran off. I see.
Well then, it's definitely
would
good
be-
to know that you will be able to defend yourself.
Yes, that would be helpful. All right, shall we?
Yes.
Yes. Well, if you are packed, then we should go grab your brother, and we will leave.
Do you have do you happen to have any horses with us? Maybe a carriage or a cart?
We can put some of the belongings there.
Mhm.
We don't know. We don't need to all ride it. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm
We can
pretty
take
used to
turns.
walking around with a marching pace.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can take turns. We can just switch.
Ileanys, Irvin, and Erzan, could you go and fetch Ismark, please?
Didn't he say he was gonna meet us in Milwaukee?
Yes, but considering how dangerous this place is, I would say that it's better if we get him to come with us.
Yes, I guess we can fetch him. Let's go, Irvin.
Mm-hmm.
Irene, could you give them the location of Mary's house, or? I see.
Mary, your daughter might be in the Vistonicum camp over by Tser Falls. Do you think? Do you think that she might be there?
Are you speaking as Arena right now, or Mary?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Mary's not here, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's out of the woods. Yeah.
God, fucking damn it. They're just determined to go die, huh?
Well,
What do you
no
think?
skin off
Okay,
my back.
Short intermission. What do you think? We can either leave now and have a better chance of carrying more ground before dark, or we can go and drag them back.
I'd rather leave.
Yeah.
But I want to keep Ismark alive. He's an asshole, but I want to keep him alive.
If you ask
I,
he will tell you cover more ground.
Han
Unless
doesn't
he's
consider him
strong,
just an
seems
asshole,
to
but
be-
an just he's an active liability, not just an asshole. So Han
Yes,
really
I
doesn't
know,
care
but
for
I
his
still
presence.
want to keep him alive.
You wanna keep everyone alive.
He seems
Yes.
to be proficient in fighting. Other than if he should be fine unless
No,
he's
his-
strong. on his
Yeah.
I mean, all it takes is a little bit of taunting from Strahd, and he's gonna rush
Yeah.
into 20 wolves. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, but as long as the arena is with us, Strahd's not really gonna pay him attention. So it is what I believe.
Yeah, probably he won't
yeah,
come for
you're
him.
right. We should probably leave now.
Yeah.
Well then, I guess if they're not here, we can't really spare the time to go to the edge of the woods.
Yeah.
I guess we'll have to just trust him on his word that he'll meet us in. Well then, we should probably get going then.
All right, who's driving this horse?
Yeah, where's Lancelot?
Oh yeah, also, where's Lancelot?
Yeah,
we're
you're
leaving him
yeah.
at an empty house.
Yeah.
leaving him by himself.
Not
I mean,
again.
Be friends.
What are the
Not
odds
even
of that
not
cute
again.
little dog being Strahd's spy?
That would be
Practically
funny.
zero.
Yeah,
that
that
would
be
be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Well, he is.
Also, Jan, you just probably gave Pyram ideas, so.
God damn it. How many smites do you think that dog can take?
Let's not
Yeah.
try that. Sorry, Pyram?
Mhm.
Oh, it's a tiny bridge.
Also, what is my character? Why does my character look different?
He's
Yeah,
a
what
bridge
the-
troll.
Your character has has had a whole character arc with him.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
thought
my
it's very
character-
black.
My character just had a whole character arc and returned as a fucking rogue or
Yeah.
something.
He dyed his hair black and went to the streets. He
Yeah.
found some bears.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. You said that there's a road going to the side to the Vistani camp. Well, if you don't mind, we would like to take a detour, or if we can go through the Vistani camp. Well, good then. We have some. Probably we have some business there. Hopefully.
See.
Is it normal for an old woman like her to be traveling all by herself in these lands?
I see. Well, if she's on the other side of the bridge, I'm guessing we let her and her cart pass, and then we go over the bridge. Yes. Well, it seems like you may not see us again for quite a while. We're leaving town, you see. Oh,
There's a little bit of an elbow in Fianna's side.
Just
Yeah.
over to.
Yes, precisely.
Yes. Are you heading there?
I look to Irene because she's the one who handled our rations. So, or sorry, like the food. So, I think
How much would one cost? 2 for 2 silver. All right. Then I'll take 6.
oh well, thank you.
Thank you. Well, yeah, 6 silver. I already deducted it. Well, hope you as well. Hopefully you sell more pies in the future.
I am not touching those
I-
pies.
I give a pie to everybody.
I am not touching those pies.
Yeah.
Not me either.
Kai's hands are nowhere to be found when you try to handle a pie.
All of us are suspicious people. All of us
So
are
I have
suspicious.
6 pies on.
Yeah, you have 6 months on here.
You're welcome.
I will go back in 2 days.
Go. Have fun eating all of them.
Yeah.
All right, maybe I'll keep it. Maybe I'll keep it for now and give it to some. other
Maybe.
people.
I don't know. I don't want to say feed it to Lotsman because I'll be feel bad if he dies.
Why did I buy those pies?
I feel like you should eat it now while they're warm, right?
Yeah.
yeah, no, yeah.
Now.
Maybe you
Take
try
a-
it
take a
first.
bite.
By the way,
If they're
who's,
really nice, then-
who's walking and who's on the carriage? How many people can fit in the carriage?
No one's in the courage.
I feel like
We
we're
just
all
use
walking around it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we're-
I'm guessing Irene is the one managing the carriage.
Yep.
Who's so Arena's the one that's like riding
You
the
don't need
horse.
to ride the horse. You sit
uh,
on the carriage and you pilot the horse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like she's
Pyram, is she
controlling the wagon.
is she able to control the wagon? Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
Then we're all just
well,
walking
yeah.
around.
I'm just gonna sit on the wagon and start
Keep up the
eating.
pies.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
All right, well, if you guys don't want any, then that's your loss. That's
Yeah.
try a bite.
Fiannos readies the what's his face? Fiannos has cure wounds ready, so Fiannos readies a cure wounds
Yeah.
or healing word. Healing word.
All of us are.
You've been trying. Look.
my
Okay,
fight
in
is like-
in character, it's just suspicious. Out of character, you've been trying to shove that NPC into our face for 3 sessions.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's gotta be something going on there.
No, we've met her. You've pointed her out to
the
us
first
in
time,
town, more than
At the
once.
first time we entered
Guys,
town,
To be honest,
yeah,
She's just a nice old lady
To-
who's trying.
all of us are suspicious people. Holy shit.
I think to be honest, Kai was like fine with her until she said that 6 was the most she's ever sold, and then he was
Yeah.
like, that's not.
Yeah,
That's
that's
not
not a good
normal.
sign.
Yeah, that's not a good sign either.
No.
I ride on the wagon or cart and I eat.
Yeah, to go forward, yeah.
What does the
And
pie
also, And also looking at Ileanys and seeing if anything happens to him as a result of those pies.
Yeah, so I eat the pie. What does it taste like? And do I die?
Do I die?
Might
Question mark.
be a slow and insidious poison that just takes years of his life.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
We cannot, by the way. We can still see the picture. We can see the. Okay.
What, from like the crossroads, from like which?
Hello? Oh boy.
Well, we would be heading to the right one anyway, so.
How fast
I
does this horse seem to be going, roughly?
Very, very
Very, very.
quickly. Okay. I
I tried. Motion to
tried to
make way.
gesture.
Yeah.
I tried to gesture to Irene to like go right, or like veer right, because we're going on the right road anyway to go to the Vistani camp. So.
Horsey. Guys, we have animate dead.
Yeah.
We have what?
If animate dead, use that and see what happens. Turn 1, the thing that you created dies. Turn 2.
I'm to dabble in necromancy.
Oh boy. Prepare to get smited by Yan.
Smoted, I believe, is the proper term. Smoten?
Smoted.
Did you know
Smitten.
clerics can use animate dead?
Yes, I am well aware. You're still. That's why I'm saying not by me, because I would be fine with it. But Yan might be a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
5-minute break? Yeah.
We can take a break for a while.
I mean, what's a 3-second thing? That's not too bad. At least there's no packet loss.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh boy.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can hear you. But yeah,
Yeah.
I just saw your screenshot and I said, what's wrong with three seconds of
Yeah.
latency? No problems.
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Have you
5,000.
tried moving to Frankfurt and just sitting on the DECIX? Which is probably where the EU servers for Discord are located.
I live in Egypt. I live in Egypt. Everything is shit here. Everything is the same. Nothing. Oh my god. Like me and Robin are using two different. What's it called? Service provider. And like different stuff, but we both have like problems most of the time. Cause fuck Egypt.
Funnily enough, Germany is horrible when it comes to broadband. It's absolutely atrocious.
Just in
I live-
speed.
I
We're taking a
live
break right now.
right in the middle of town, and the best I can get is
But did you watch? Have you been
anywhere
watching
from 25 to
on YouTube?
44.
My bandwidth is really bad.
No, you don't hear you don't
They can hear me.
No. Yeah,
No,
but in YouTube,
Byram.
I can only
here?
hear them.
Oh
Huh.
boy. Yeah, this
So
gonna
it's
be
more all the time in silence until they speak. The pizza is almost ready. I will bring it.
Okay.
I don't.
So how
I
much
don't
price
think
is
Byram
it?
is here.
I got like
so-
five minutes. I'm trying to find a couple
Oh,
of
I'm
things.
sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Put it.
Oh my god. Oh boy.
Do I get another beer?
Yeah, probably.
Is the answer ever no? I'll be right back.
Okay.
The trinkets. I think it's in the first page. Where's an old table? Let me find it online. It'll be easier. I had it in the book. Hey guys, you guys all back?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on here, I'm just... One last thing. I had... For some reason something wasn't loading for me and I thought I had it loaded in here and I hate to interrupt the game. So... Let me just do this really quick. Thanks for the water. I'm good. It's okay. Don't know why this
What
is.
did I miss?
Nothing. Fiannos is dead, and
Well, that's most unfortunate, but I've already taken an oath of vengeance. Can I take two?
Can I take two?
I was gonna do one other thing here. Hold on, let me do that here. Hold on. One quick second.
Can I take Oath of Vengeance version 2? Oh my god. I can't wait to see you. Like, go fuck yourself and have a bunch of someone.
Have a what?
A Paladin of Vengeance. Don't they have like, what's it called? Vowed enmity? Something like that?
Yeah, I can give myself advantage on someone.
Yeah,
For
that
no reason
would
other than
be-
fuck you.
Yeah. I love that.
I am back.
So like that's the best thing about Oath of Vengeance.
I mean, it's
Oh.
not that I can do it all that often, but for a big fight,
Yeah.
like for
boss.
just for someone like the Count, that would have been super nice.
yeah.
Vow of enmity.
The vow of enmity of Paladin of Vengeance. When he say to someone, go fuck yourself for 1 minute. Wait, can you smite on an extra attack like twice?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it just the requirement for
God.
smite is just an attack. Now imagine
Yeah.
getting. I don't know. I'm thinking about multi-classing into a fighter and then having an action surge.
What?
You still have to meet the DC, but
And if you
I-
got Samurai,
Actually,
that's
fight
even
for
more
them.
advantage.
No. He has like the what's it called? Vow of enmity.
Yeah,
Uh,
but also, like, the Samurai stuff also gives you extra things, doesn't it?
Gives you advantage and gives you
The
professional
samurai
photography.
stuff is the samurai stuff is really nothing to write home about except for the advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
advantage.
because keep in
what's
mind, you don't need to do it on a big fight. For Samurai, it's for a round.
Yeah.
Instead of a single person, that's a bit of
Yeah.
a difference.
Yeah, exactly. And
Is
I can do
literally-
it 4 times per short or long rest and not just once per day.
Yeah.
Exactly. So if we get into more difficult stuff, I feel like it's still gonna be good.
Yeah. 3 times actually. You can use it 3 times. Better long rest.
Yeah.
You go Oro. You go Oro. 3 times a day.
And then with a God's Hammer prayer locked and loaded, just deciding, yeah, this
And-
smite
and-
is going to crit.
Oh my god, yeah. And if you have
Isn't
like
wait? Doesn't the crit mean also that you auto hit? I remember I asked this to Pyram before.
Oh, well, technically it would because you can't crit with. Well, I guess that's a DM ruling whether you can decide after the fact that a hit becomes a crit or that an attack automatically crits. That's,
I feel like
those
it's
are
the
two different-
automatically crits.
it auto, no, if you hit, you can choose to automatically crit.
I feel like it's you get to hit and well, actually, would you get to hit?
Actually,
I don't know.
holy sh-
Because
wait,
it says
you hit the
it doesn't
target,
say
you
critical
make it
damage.
crit.
It might mean critical strike, so that
Yeah.
so you roll basically as if you rolled a nat 20 on your hit die.
Yep.
That's what it might. Yeah, because it says critical hit, not
Yeah.
critical damage. So I'm pretty sure what it means is that it's the equivalent of making yourself roll a nat 20.
Yeah. That. Well.
Which means that you get to automatically hit and you get to roll your critical damage.
Actually,
I'll take it.
the fighter samurai at level 10 has like each like even if you use all your uses, you can have 1 each time you're initiative, which is nice.
Yeah, but like if our max level is level 10, putting
Yeah.
10 levels
Yeah.
into a single
Yeah.
class always feels very easy.
Yeah.
Like there's so much more good shit that you can get, so putting 10 levels
It
just feels
All right,
a lot
folks.
of classes are
You
kind
guys
of
ready?
front-loaded.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
All right, everybody back from their break?
I'm not sure if sponges.
Yeah.
Sponge?
Well, he
Sponge?
deafened himself when he left, so he's not
Yeah.
deafened
Oh,
now.
yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You hear the horse galloping closer and closer and closer to you, and it comes right on by. And you see this. Why is it not on the screen? There it is. You see this skeleton riding a horse, and it rides right past you. It slows down briefly, and it down as it comes by and passes you.
No, thank you.
Kai will walk up to it and investigate it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
Corpse.
Is there also about the rider himself? Is there anything noteworthy other than look? There's a skeleton on a horse.
It's a skeleton-looking, like warrior. His armor is kind of rusty, chainmail armor. He's got a shield, a sword. He rides past you, and he just kind of looks at you briefly as he continues to ride past
Shield,
it.
you say?
Yes, and
We
he
don't have any capability to chase him down, so I guess we'll have to let this undead go for now.
I need to learn Misty Step ASAP.
Oh my god.
There's are you looking at what's on the ground?
Yeah, Kai.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
I'm gonna look at it from like,
Fiannos isn't getting close to it.
There's a little. It's a little. It looks like a leather pouch, a small leather.
Okay. I will go over to it and inspect it, and then if it still looks like just a normal leather pouch, he'll pick it up and look inside.
You open up the leather pouch, and there's a ring inside the leather pouch.
What is it, Kai?
Did you kind of just as a ring, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
just a ring. Yeah.
It looks like a plain ring made of some kind of white metal. There's some slight etching in the outside band of the ring, but it doesn't look familiar to you.
Guys, there's a ring in this pouch. Just a ring. Nothing else.
The skeleton
Oh,
doing with the ring.
is there anything else? Is it just
No, just a ring.
Okay.
And he
Wow.
dropped. And he just dropped it.
I don't think that was an accident.
Nope. Anything special about the ring, or just Herjann would actually just walk over and try and take a peek?
Yeah, I'll show you. Just a white metal ring with looks like some engraving on the outside. Do you understand what this engraving is?
That's what I would like to ask Pyram if it's a language that
No, you don't recognize it. It's some kind of script of unknown origin.
Nope.
Fiannos, since Jan is getting closer, Fiannos would get closer as well and also have a look at the inscription.
You don't recognize the inscription. It's a script of some kind of unknown script that doesn't look familiar, any language that you've seen.
Kai will look over at the other two members of the party who haven't had a look at the ring and say, does anyone know any weird scripts? This ring has a script, some sort of engraving on it.
Scripts.
I get. I'll come over and take a look at it. Do I notice it? Anything?
No, for all the players, they look at it, and it seems to be just some unusual script not recognized in any known Lizdor.
Well, seems to be safe.
Safe?
Maybe we can.
Oh my god! That reaction, holy shit!
Do you not see how this was brought into our possession? You passed out for the last few minutes.
I don't mean for you to wear it. I mean so we can sell it later.
I just put it in the bag.
I don't know if I want to put this, just sell this to someone, but it also seems so not coincidental that we should probably hold on to it.
You
I
can
just
agreed.
the satchel as a
Ileanys, since you think it's safe, would you mind holding on to the
No!
ring?
Am I just
No, I
anything for everyone?
Oh please, yeah, no.
I mean,
I'll take
you're
the
doomed anyway because you ate one of the.
Yeah, you're doomed regardless,
Fine.
so what's a double doom?
Well, if you're okay with that, then I guess I can hold on to it. So.
Holy shit.
Kai will close the bag and hand it over.
All right, I'll grab the pouch and I'll keep it in the pouch.
Okay.
Oh my god, holy shit. He's
We're such suspicious fucks.
Yeah! What the
Yeah, I know.
fuck?
So far, it
Give-
seems.
Give it, at least give it to the back. Give it to the back, at least. Like, don't give it to the guy, but give it to the back.
The thing is, nothing in this place has given us any indication that trusting someone or something is a good idea.
Yeah.
Yes. No,
Okay.
like, don't get me wrong. The being suspicious is very much justified here.
What is this place? Arena? Do you know anything? I'm guessing
Yes, this is
gallows,
the gallows is where they hung a lot of the traitors. Lord Strahd had some people in the village hung here that were traitors that were involved in the uprising.
Were they also buried here? Like,
Yes, they're all buried over here in the graves.
Well, we have the time if it actually stayed buried, so I think we should just move as quickly as possible.
Okay. Wait, you're gonna move towards the
We're gonna go to the right one
okay.
because that one leads to the Vistani camp, if
Okay.
I'm not mistaken.
That's correct. You you head off to the right. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Would anyone else like to contradict that?
Well, if there's an actual sign on the road, I would like to check it out.
Yeah, the sign on the road just points to the right, says Tser Pools, and the sign to the left says Tser Falls.
Does either of the signs say certain doom?
No.
Oh
No.
my god.
Okay.
Irina nods her head and says to the right goes to the pools by the water, and if the Vistani is there, that's usually where their camp is.
Yeah.
It's starting to get late too. The sun is the you can't see the sun, but obviously it's starting to get dark.
Well, I don't think this is the safest place to stay, so I
Who's
suggest
safe?
that we keep moving and try to find a safe place somewhere further on.
Yeah. Kai would like to quickly look at the graves and does it just look like normal grass with graves?
Body appear.
Yeah, there's a body appearing on. He sees himself hanging from the gallows.
Yep, nice. Look ahead.
So, only he can.
Everybody else sees a body hanging from the gallows, but they just look like some nondescript person. But Irvan swears that it's him. He sees himself. But you guys think Irvan's crazy because you don't see Irvan hanging. You see some stranger hanging from the gallows.
Was that body always there? I don't remember.
You guys didn't see it there when you showed up.
Yeah. Me neither. I don't like this spot.
I would
playing.
like to reiterate my point that we should just keep going.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
It's getting dark. We don't wanna.
Okay.
Yes, but we definitely don't want to stop here.
Yeah.
Anywhere further on is better than here.
Ooh, animated map. So cool.
You approach the edge of the camp, and you can see if you zoom in closely, there's some people down by the fire. They seem to be Vistani.
Okay. Should we stop by the edge of the camp? I wouldn't feel comfortable joining them directly, but it would be nice to get some information, so I think we should just stop somewhere around here. What
Do
do
you-
you think,
do-
Irene?
Well, they
Irina.
seem like.
Well, it is dark, and if we ask them, they'll probably allow us to come and maybe share some food, and we have some food we can share with them too. Unless you want to try to sneak into the
Well
camp.
then, no point in being coy. Let's park our carts somewhere around here and go say hello to our neighbors.
As you approach the camp,
For the night.
Neighbors. Yeah.
As you approach the camp, there's some Vistani standing around the fire. Welcome, welcome. He's holding a big jug. It looks to be wine. And who might you be there? Pointing to Fiannos. You have to remember, elves and halflings are very, very rare to be seen in Barovia.
Yeah. Well, hello there. I am Fiannos.
Fiannos, you say?
Taken halfling.
What is that?
Hi.
Never mind. He talks this way.
The fire. How are you coming about here down to our little camp here in Tser? Where are you traveling to and where are you from?
We are looking to speak to Madame Ava.
Madame Ava, you say?
Where she is?
That's her tent right over there, and he points to the large tent with the flickering light. Madame Ava, she expecting you?
I think so, actually.
Yeah, I would think so.
Let me see. I'll go and check on her if you don't mind. You guys sit here by the fire, have some wine. This is Stoggy over here. Stoggy, get these people some food. They look mighty hungry. Do you like some stew?
Yes, that would be great.
No, thank you.
Stoggy, get these people some food. I'll go check on Madame Ava. And this heavy-set guy walks back into the tent.
If Fiannos wouldn't take any of their food, he would take either food that he has on himself or the food from the cart.
Yeah, same.
Irina opens up the big bag of food on the cart, and there's a couple huge loaves of breads and a big wheel of hard cheese and some venison. And she hands them out. He's got all these wooden bowls, and he's putting some stew in them and putting them out before you guys.
I take some stew. I take a bowl.
And as you're sitting around the fire there, the big heavy set comes over, guy that was kind of boisterous, and he puts his hand on Kai. He goes, "Young man, you're the Druid, aren't you?" Madame Ava said you might have something that belongs to her. Would you mind following me into the tent? Madame Ava would like to speak to you.
Yeah.
Alone?
He wants to go.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he wants to speak to Kai alone. Is that quite all right?
That's fine.
Yes,
Yeah,
of
that's
course.
fine.
Okay, so I'm going to open up a map. You guys are going to be sitting around the fire, and I'm going to just be with Kai alone on the map, okay?
Everyone got brought into the thing, I think.
Yep.
So let me get rid of that token here for a second, because it's only going to be Kai in here. Can you guys see everything?
No.
It's darkened, but I can still see the table.
It
You
got
can
dark when you moved the token.
Okay.
We can't see any.
It's definitely dark.
Yeah.
You guys can't see the table.
No, I can.
It's like
It's very dark, but it's
yeah.
dark
It's
black.
like the fog of war kind
Okay,
of.
let me
dark, not
configure this,
black.
because I don't want you guys to see. So I don't know why you guys are able to see it.
Just go on the
I mean,
Yeah, do you guys mind going to go to the Barovia
we can just
go to the Barovia player map if you guys don't mind?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm gonna do Kai's gonna be speaking to Madame Ava on his own. So Kai, I'm gonna drag you down to the private channel, okay?
In
Okay.
the meantime, I'm handing out pies to the Vistani.
Okay. Okay.
Bioterrorism, Ileanys.
I want to return your hospitality. Here, have some pies while it's still warm.
Hey Kai, are you there? Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Young druid, please have a seat. You've been on a long journey, have you not? The cards have told me so. Would you like your fortune read?
Yeah, sure.
Ah, let me see. The first card I see here is the Druid card. Do you see the Druid card, Guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, the Druid card. And have breathed life into the mightiest of trees. Seek the mighty tree and you will find what you seek. I believe you seek 3 items, one of which you already have. The other 2 you search for. Am I correct?
Yes.
Yes, your kinfolk have lost their way and have harnessed great power that you seek beneath the tree. I'm going to give you this card and you may keep it on you.
Okay, thank you.
By the way, I've saved the text of what I said in the card. But I see another card here.
I think you can.
The next card is the broken one. His mind is broken, but his spells are strong. He knows what you seek and where to find it. And I'm going to give this one to you too. Let me just do that. Just want to make sure you receive it. But I feel, young man, that there's something else you search for and it's not an item. It's someone very near and dear to you. Am I right?
Yes, you're right.
Ah. It is a traitor that you seek, I believe.
Yes.
A kind man. He is an unlikely guest. He remains among the casks that once contained the finest wines, of which have not a drop remains. His host seeks knowledge of an item, but the guest is not privy. An item of great value which you seem to know. This traitor seems safe for now, but I cannot see his future.
Okay.
That is all the cause have seen. Is there anything I may else answer for you? You seem distraught, young man. Is there anything I can help you with? I know you seek 2 items.
So there's nothing else apart from to seek this mighty tree.
No, that's all the card has told me. That your kinfolk have lost their way, and they have harvested great power which you seek. They've used this great power to breathe life into the mightiest of trees. Seek the mightiest tree, and you will find what you are looking for. The broken one is of a man of his mind is broken, but his spells are strong. He knows what you seek and where to find it.
Well, would you like to see any of my friends outside?
Do you travel with 2 holy men?
I do, yes.
If you could send them in, it'd be mighty kind of you.
Okay.
Okay.
And I will leave.
Okay, Kai, I'm going to drop you up into the other channel and I'll bring them down.
my configuration for the day, where I have.
We're talking
your-
to right now, I think.
oh,
Yes, you
well.
guys are Madame Ava's tent. Can you see the board?
Nope.
Okay, then let me.
Well, now let me click on. I don't have vision right now. It says.
Okay, let me give you guys vision here. So, Fiannos and Herjann. Welcome. I have only one card to share with both of you. It's the Paladin card. A great lord has returned. A quest for a great relic, and to restore his family name. He has found what he seeks, but at great peril, and he is trapped between two worlds. To complete his quest, he must be released, avenged, and the relic returned. Find the relic, and you will.
Any
Return-
idea where we would find the relic?
Yeah.
I will think on this deeply. I'm going to give you this card.
And when you say the relic must be returned, where must it be returned to?
Where did your great lord wish to return the relic to?
We unfortunately do not have intimate knowledge of his plans, but I'm assuming he wanted to take possession of it for the Citadel.
Yes.
Then that must be where the great relic must be returned. But first,
There's.
he is trapped between two worlds, and he must be released. Then he must be avenged before you return the relic.
I see. Released, avenged.
By the way, I've given
I
you the card, and I typed in the card what she has said. So you actually both have the card.
I was about to.
As
Right.
I repeat the word avenged, and I look at Jan worried.
Why are you worried about this, brother? It's something I'm very good at.
Would you mind send?
Avenged means that he probably won't survive, doesn't it?
Could very well be. But
I can only
I mean-
tell you that he is trapped between two worlds, and he must be released.
I mean, release already sounds ominous, but
Yeah.
if Lord Batten deemed this mission worth pursuing, then he also knew what the risk was.
Were you guys able to open up the card and read the card?
Mm, where would I find that?
Items.
In the items?
Directory.
Oh, in the items. Oh, okay. I was looking at journal entries.
All right.
Well, thank you. If you happen to catch a glimpse of where the relic might be, or
I will-
where we can find him,
I will.
please tell us.
I will look upon it. If you could send in the dark magic user, I have some words to share with him.
Okay. One more question, if you'll allow it. We've met some creatures in this realm described as vampires, and these creatures seem quite dangerous. Could you point us? Well, are there any weaknesses that we might exploit in these creatures?
The only weakness I know is they fear the light of the sun.
I see. Well, thank
Okay,
you.
thank
We
you.
will send in the dark magic user.
Ominous much?
Well then.
All right, I'll
Well
send you
then.
back that.
We
Hello.
Ah, please have a seat at the table. I see something very interesting in your future.
Yes, of course. Is
Let
that
me.
is that what you've done with the other ones as well?
Their card readings are their own if they wish to share.
See. And I pull out the card that I had. Is this from you?
Ah, it is my card. It was here to bring you here.
Yes.
The curse card reveals the artifact. Your kind has suffered for centuries. You must destroy the source of this great evil power that lies hidden in a room of a skeleton king's lair. The power sits upon a scaly arm. Destroy this power, and your kin will be free.
I see. I'm assuming you're talking about the Lich at Ember Temple.
I
learned
cannot see that. I can only see what the cards have revealed to me. By the way, I've given you the card, and you have the card with what she said. It's in your items directory now.
Okay.
There's another card here. Let me reveal it. Ah, the hooded one. A faceless god, he awaits at the end of a long, winding, deep journey into the snow-covered mountains. A treasure of great power awaits you and can help you defeat the Dark One.
Hmm.
Do you have any questions?
What? He said the treasure. Where would I be able to find this?
A faceless god awaits at the end of a long and winding road deep in the snow-covered mountains. A treasure of great power. It will help you defeat the Dark One.
I see. Is it up in the mountains over there where the Amber Temple is?
I cannot foresee that. I can only tell you what the cards have told me.
See. Then show me the next reading.
Those are the only two cards that I have. If you could send in the 2 elven hunters.
Alright. Is that all that you can tell me about these?
For now, that is yes. You have both cards so you can read what she said, and you can read the cards. Okay?
Thank you, Madame Eva.
Thank
my
you.
name is Ileanys, by the way, but you probably already knew that.
You're the Warlock of Orcus origin. I sent you the Diviner card to seek me out, and for your destiny and fate.
See, well, I guess this is my destiny. And he bows out and leaves the tent.
Okay. And I am going to grab... I'll put you up there. There we go.
Wait.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Welcome! The twin brothers, the blood hunters, no doubt. I have something here to reveal to you. Ah, the first card. Let me look. What does it say? Ah, the beast. The beast is a sign of great rage and passion, something bestial, malevolent, hiding in plain sight, lurking below the seek. You seek a cursed man who has tamed the beast within. He has aided a great lord on his quest and has attempted to rescue a lone traitor, but more I cannot see. She hands you the card for you, so you can go ahead and read the card.
Yeah, I have to. Oh wait, it says that you're too far away to interact with that.
It's in your items directory. I just gave it to you.
Okay, thank you.
There's another card here. Let me pull this one out. Ah. This is not a good sign. A curse runs through a bloodline, and unless the beast is tamed, the bloodline will suffer. Seek the den of wolves in the hills overlooking the mountain lake. A shrine to the Mother Night will guide you.
Okay.
Can you see the cards? I wrote in the
Yeah.
cards the
Yeah.
text too.
Yeah.
I also shared those with Robin, by the way.
Yeah.
I would like the rest of you to join me in my tent, for I have a reading for all to share. But give me a second to prepare, and then I will invite you all.
Yes, Sam.
Okay.
Alright, so head out with Erzem. Get the others.
You.
He calls out Irvin. Irvin, well, this was back then. Irvin.
Yeah.
Okay. And then he sits down with wine in hand.
Ileanys, could you come to the side here for a minute? I would like to speak to
Before you do that.
you. You're in the tent, shush.
No, I just got out, motherfucker.
No, you're in the tent still. This happens
Okay,
directly
okay, yeah.
after. This happens
Okay.
directly after
Ileanys
you
comes up.
go in.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to me?
You might say so.
Yes, we do need to speak to you.
Is it both you and Herjann that's
Yeah.
taking it?
Yeah.
If you would like, we can speak alone, and Jan can stay here.
I doubt.
Is it something that you may speak to me alone? Why not? Why not?
I wouldn't like. I don't want the Vistani to overhear us.
I see. You got a point. Then do we want to bring the rest of the party in?
I would prefer not to.
No need as of yet.
Did you find something? Because the madame has told me some fortunes, and I'm assuming she's done the same with you.
Yes.
Did you
she
find
has.
something about the Dark Lord?
No. This isn't about the Dark Lord.
Oh.
Look, Ileanys, just come over here for a second.
Sure. He still has his wine and.
Kai just doesn't care. I love this. Kai just doesn't care.
Hey, I recommend this to 6, 7 out of 10.
Well, I sit down. I'm guessing there's like grass around. I sit down and I gesture to Ileanys to sit down beside me.
Han doesn't really. He's not sitting down. This is important business.
Wait, Herjann's there?
Before you get going, I just want to make sure everybody got their cards and are able to see and read them. What she said, I typed in the cards.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
That makes it so much easier, by the way, that you talked about that. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks for that. It's nice that it goes with a nice little. You can see the picture too.
Yeah.
Okay.
So wait, is Herjann with us or is just?
I mean,
Okay, if you could think of it this way, I am sitting in between you and Jan. So Jan is being all stern and just standing there menacingly to the side of me, and I gesture you to sit on the other side of me.
All right. Yeah. He sits down. He offers
Let
you
me
some
tell
wine.
you. Let me tell you something about me. You see, I grew up as a son of a wealthy trader, but something you might not expect is my best friend before I met Jan was actually a street urchin. I'm not sure if this is actually his real name, but he went by Raig. We would
raid?
actually sneak out sneak out food from my own father's house to give to the poor, and we got off to other shenanigans.
Sounds like a fun childhood.
It is. It is also where I learned the lesson that turned me into a cleric. Whilst we were doing good, we were doing it with bad methods. And I was resolved to change that, at least about myself. I wanted to do good through good means. But he didn't see it the same way. He still maintained his previous actions.
Still wanted to steal from them.
Yes. The thing is, I didn't really try to stop him, and we were still good friends at the time. In fact, his connections came in useful. We, later on, when I was part of a temple, I set up a tradition where the poor would come and help us fix up the temple, and we would give them a feast for the day.
That's
Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm rambling a bit. The point I'm trying to make here is I'm not against bad means if they come with good intentions. If you're doing something good, if you're doing something right, but are doing it through a somewhat unorthodox method, then that's fine. I don't have a problem with that.
yeah.
I kind of say all of that, and I look at Ileanys to see his reaction.
I also believe that it's the result that matters. Although as people, I think trying not to hurt others for your own gain is important.
Yes. With all that said, from what I've seen of you, you are probably one of the kindest people in our group, and hell, one of the kindest people that I've met.
Thank you.
However, it does seem like you're hiding a lot of things.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you guys have secrets too, but
Yes,
Understood.
of course, everyone has some secrets, but you seem to have a lot more than others.
And specifically, your secrets have taken us by surprise several times, and I do not wish there to be any more such surprises. I'm thinking specifically of the time in the Count's dungeon where a planewalker, or whatever you would like to call it, had a nice chat with you. That is something that affects all of us, not just you.
yes, of course, I've been trying to think of a way how to talk to you guys about that. I guess now is as good a time as any.
Well, we're here. I'm listening. And I promise to you that Jan will listen to you.
I
As well.
appreciate that. And are there Vistani around us, or is it more?
I'm hoping that we kind of went off to the side.
Yeah,
I was
that
hoping to
was-
go away from the campfire, maybe actually closer towards our own wagon, and just kind of sit down on the grass around there, so that we're quite a bit away from the campfire.
How's the rest of the party? Are they kind of with us, or I would.
I don't know, that's up to them. Erwin, Kai, where are you at?
Kai is probably sat next to the campfire, but like looking at you guys. It's like the stew is basically popcorn. Yeah.
Seconds until the head off.
I think he would be back to the fire by this point.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
And
you were
I'll
gonna-
ask Kai where the order.
I will nod towards him, and Fiannos and Jan seemed like they needed to have a chat with him. So sit down and watch the show, I guess.
Oh well, if you don't mind me, sure.
You think they're gonna beat me up or something?
Yeah, that's what I think.
Lunch money.
Well, I saw the look on Jan's face, so
Yeah.
Yeah, Arvin, were you gonna say something when you came back? Earlier you said you were.
Yeah, the lady said that give her like 2 minutes and then we should head inside together. She said that there will be a reading for the 5 of us together.
okay.
Alright, well, I'd rather tell it to the rest of the party as well, but I might as well tell you guys now. Do you remember?
If you want to leave it for now and say it when everyone is here, that's fine. But I do want to get this sorted.
Yes, of course. Thanks for not bringing it up until now. I just had to find the right words. Hopefully you guys can understand. I guess
sure we
we're
will.
heading over now.
Yeah,
We're
we're
gonna-
heading over now.
Put a pin on this.
Big pen.
Big pin.
Tim just smacks his great sword into the paper instead of the
Yeah.
pin. That's the pin. It's just Tim's great sword. Jan's great sword.
Oh my god.
I feel like I'm more scared at my party than the crowd.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I mean, I don't blame you, but also now that we have definitive information, we're not gonna leave you be.
Oh my god, yeah.
You're gonna
You're-
spill your beans.
Yeah. They gotta squeeze you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, at the very least, I'm going to want to know how all this Warlock shit works.
Yes, and connect together.
I see.
That wasn't a character, by the way.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Yeah, I know. Hi, Irvin. What's up? Did you guys finish with the?
Yeah, she wanted to see us all as a group in like a minute
Yeah.
or so.
Yeah. Give it a minute
Well-
and we can get inside.
Well, I don't think this is something we can talk in a minute, so we should probably just rest for now and go inside.
Okay.
We can discuss this later.
Yeah, it's gonna take a good short rest.
Did you guys try the soup, by the way? It's really good.
Yeah, I've actually finished mine. It's I mean, I might want a second bowl later on, but do you want some of this wine? It's quite potent. I do say so myself.
I try to save drinking for, celebratory times.
Yes, of course.
Agreed.
Okay, well, shall we head in then?
Yes,
Yes.
we should.
Yeah. Let's get inside.
Hiram?
Yep, are you all there inside now?
Yeah.
So,
Okay, you guys can all see the map? I mean, Madam Ava's?
yeah.
All right. Please sit down. I have spoken to all of you separately and in groups that are relevant to one another on your own personal journeys, and if you decide to share those with each other, it is your fortune, not mine to share. However, I do see something in which all of you must partake. For I can only see part of the future, not your destiny or fate, but based on your decisions, what may or what may not happen. Together, you strange fellows have ventured onto a quest and an adventure, and face many dark things. Together you can help each other on your own personal journeys. But more important, together you do face a fate to leave these dark lands, to face the Dark Lord himself. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay.
You said, but more important.
But more importantly, you must face the Dark Lord together in order to leave these lands. This is what the fortunes read. The first fortune reads, the wizard card. The wizard is a card of mystery, of the unknown. This card tells of history. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. Look for a wizard's tower on a lake, and let the wizard's names and servant guide you to what you seek. The second
tower on a lake
card reveals this is the guided by logic and reasoning. This card is a card of power and strength. It tells of a mighty weapon, a sword of the brightest of lights. I see a fallen house guarded by a great stone dragon. Look to the highest peak. The missionary card. It's those who spread wisdom and the faith to others. This card tells of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of the greatest of hopes. I see graves dusted with snow. Seek the constant one, and you will find protection. The card of the mists. Hold on. Something unexpected, mysterious, that cannot be avoided. A great quest or journey that will try your spirit. This card sheds the light on the one who will help you greatly in your battle against darkness. A Vistani wanders this land alone, searching for her mentor. She does not stay in one place for long. Seek her out at St. Markovia's Abbey, near the mists. The last card, and the card of the greatest darkness, the execution card. I worry for you, for this card shows imminent death, false accusations. Your enemy is a creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him. I seek a dark figure on a balcony looking down upon his tortured land. These are the cards of your destiny if you decide to follow its course. For if you do not finish the Dark Lord and restore light to this land, you will be forever trapped here. She looks at you and wonders if you have any questions.
The Vistani, our supposed ally, is she one of you?
The Vistani?
The girl.
She's
The
There's a Vistani woman. She's seeking her mentor. The card will explain. That's all I can foresee.
See, we have to look for her.
Well, I think I understood. Well, at least the part relevant to me. Or to us. Seek the highest peak, huh?
Do you think that might be the Amber Temple?
If it is, then that is going to be both more important and probably more perilous than we first anticipated.
Yes, I believe the journey is going to be difficult. As long as if you guys are willing.
What about this wizard by the lake? We already met a wizard, but he wasn't exactly by the lake.
It did not say a wizard, it said a wizard's tower.
Wizard's
Yeah.
tower, yeah, sorry. By the lake.
There's a tower by the lake, and there will be someone that.
Well, I think I don't have any questions. If you guys have any,
I don't know if you guys could tell, but I am obsessed with bringing down certain creatures, and the old man at the village talked about shrines that give the Dark Lord power. But Eva, would you know anything about they were dedicated to the old fanes, he called them?
the old things.
Ah, you speak of the three fays. A time before the Dark Lord, three fays, fairies if you will, looked over the land. The people built 3 shrines in winter solstice every summer. They would gather at the shrines and make donations of bread and foods and flowers, thanking the 3 fairies and fays for protections over the strong winter months and the bountiful harvests. The 3 fays had granted the people of the valley 3 powerful gems. These gems
You don't have internet?
I just rebooted it.
Never had.
This thing's just pissing me off.
Since I bring you the pizza, it didn't even work.
I know. Just doesn't. I'm trying to do too much and it's just telling me that we've got too much bandwidth.
Hello.
Hello, sorry about that.
Hello.
No worries.
So,
Internet, cara, internet.
Streaming hiccups.
yes, well, I'll have solid internet on October 6th, so thankfully be for that. Yeah, if you guys
I
could
don't know
log
how
back
you guys
in.
are still in. You'll need to refresh anyway,
Yeah,
because it'll put you on a different instance, even if you're still in.
sorry about that.
No worries. I'll just deduct it from your DM paycheck.
Was there anything else that I could show you? You guys all got the cards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where were we?
I
with,
was
like,
asking
the
about
gems. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just repeat what I said. Yes. First of all, is this one of the gems? One of the 3 gems? The gem that Kai had, was it one of the gems that is needed to protect?
Are
the
you
land?
showing her and you're asking her about the gem and showing her the gem?
I'm not showing. He's just asking about the gem I have.
I thought Kai said that she already knows about the gem.
Yes, that's what I told you. I didn't take out the gem or show you the gem or show her the gem or anything. I just said she knows about the gem. That's what I said.
So what, I'll let you
I'm not-
rephrase
I'm
your
not
question
showing her
again.
the gem. I'm not showing her the gem. I'm just asking because from Kai said, I assumed that he already
Yeah,
talked about
just
the gem
be,
to her.
I'd just like you to rephrase the question so I can properly answer it in character.
Okay. The gem that Kai has, would it be one of the 3 gems that are needed to protect this land?
Kai, the druid, has a gem? You say?
I look at Kai suspiciously.
Yes, I have a gem. There's a gem.
Kai, could you show her the gem?
Do you want to see the gem? I asked.
If you wish to show me the gem, I did not know you had such a gem on your possession.
Oh, you mean this gem? And I take out the little topaz pendant.
I look at Ileanys in confusion. No, that's not the gem. That's well, you can show her that as well, yeah, but I don't think that's the gem that she's talking about.
Yeah.
What can you tell me? Because I don't know.
I don't know anything about that pendant. It looks to be worth some money, but beyond that, if you wish to part with it, I'd be more than happy to take it from you.
How much do you think this is worth?
I have no idea. It is lovely, though, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'm sure it's worth quite a bit of gold.
I would say so.
I'm trying to find maybe an appraiser or some.
Perhaps in Vallaki you can find someone that can tell you the true value of such a beautiful item.
Anyway, Kai, could you show her the gem?
Sure. Kai takes the gem. And,
When you take the gem out, the candles begin to flicker and the gem starts to glow in there. And you can see this look on her face, and she's kind of startled. And she quickly grabs part of the cloth, the tablecloth, and throws it over your hands. And she says, "Put that away. You should not let anyone know that you have it. If the Dark Lord knew that you have that gem, death would be upon you this very moment. Please, do not show that to anyone. The Fastani outside, if they knew that you had that, you would not leave this camp alive."
yeah, well, Fiannos was very pushy, so.
Duly noted.
Hey, she's
Do you-
trustworthy.
She looks at Kai. "Do you know what this is?
Yes.
Then you know what you need to do, and you know that you must not let anyone know that you have it."
Yes, I know that.
That's what happens when you keep secrets. Piano's gonna push. Anyway,
To be fair, you didn't have a lot of time to divulge that information to us.
yeah, that's right. Anyway, what about the other gems? Where do you have any idea of where we would find them?
She looks at Kai and she does not say anything.
Okay, well, I guess we should just ask Kai that. Well, that's all
Which-
for me.
Reminds me, speaking of things that Kai is carrying around with him, do you think we should perhaps show her the ring?
That was Ileanys who's carrying that around with him.
Oh,
No, it's
oh,
Kai.
oh, right.
It's
the sacrificial ring carrier, right?
Yeah.
didn't Kai pick that up?
I
Yeah.
picked it up, but Ileanys is carrying it.
Oh.
Yeah. Ileanys is the one carrying it.
We decided that Kai was actually important to the group, so
Oh my god! Holy shit!
I'm the expendable one. Madame Eve, and I take out the pouch, and I don't touch the ring. I just turn it upside down and drop the ring on the table. Do you know what this ring might be?
Ah, I have not seen one of these in a long, long time. One of the rings of powers of the knights of old. I do not
Knights?
know. The knights of old, the knights who initially fought against the Dark Lord when he first came to these lands in the great battle of Barovia. Rings of power were given to the Dark Knights, to the knights who've now fallen into darkness. They ride throughout these lands, ghost riders, some call them. No one's seen them. I have not seen them, but they hunt for a way to escape Barovia and look to muster forces to continue to fight Strahd, lost in purgatory between life and death. This ring belongs to one of those knights.
Well then, it wasn't a coincidence, but it might have been a good coincidence.
Sorry, out of character. Have we established that this Order of Knights is actually related to the Order of the Dragon?
You're not too sure. You just know that there was obviously an Order of Knights that fought against Strahd, and you don't know if these particular Ghost Rider Knights are the Silver Dragon or other knights.
Either way, knights are knights, and if they're fighting against Strahd, that is...
How did you come upon this ring?
It was in the middle of the road.
Where the people were hanged?
Ah, the gallows at the crossroads. It's a haunted place.
Yes, precisely. We saw a Ghost Rider gallop by, and he dropped this ring.
The Ghost Riders are said to either be searching for those who wish to fight against Strahd, or searching for a way to escape Barovia. If they've dropped this, there is a reason for it. I do not know what it is, but this ring does have power. Good or bad, I cannot say, but it is something of great value and importance.
Do you know of any way of finding out whether this ring holds perhaps a curse or anything of the sort before one of us puts it on?
I do not know. These rings were made long, long ago, hundreds of years ago. You might be able to find information at the same place in which the person that you seek.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll just keep it for now.
Maybe in the meantime, Ileanys can put it on.
If there's anyone who's going
Scratch
to be
that.
putting it on, it's me.
Yeah, no, I think we
Probably
should
have
find
the
out
most
more.
trusted.
I put the ring back, try to scoop it as best as I can into the pouch, and put it back.
It is getting quite late. You're more than welcome to stay here. I would not be traveling by night. It gets dangerous up near the falls and on the road on the way to the western gate.
Yes, we'll probably stay the night around here.
I can assure you, as long as you stay within camp, you should be safe. I'll let the Vistani know that you are my guest, and you will go unharmed.
Well, thank you.
Does that extend to our possessions?
Of course, they will not touch you or your possessions as long as you remain in camp and I am here. Vistani,
Okay.
the Vistani are to be trusted as far as you can apply gold or magic. And the Vistani know of what I speak. I'm valuable to them as they are to me.
Well,
Well, then thank you
your
for...
time and for the insights.
So let me bring up the scene here. Hold on.
I feel like we should leave all the big revelations till next session.
Yeah.
Okay.
No worries.
Yeah, there was some big, obviously some, let me get you guys in here. So this is where I'm going to put you all, you guys can't see it yet, hold on.
Every second I stare at a blank map is the second I'm not smiting.
Can you guys see yourselves okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if you want to go over some stuff now, maybe we should end the session here so that we don't go too far ahead for Erzon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Because-
would like to decide on learning stuff for the night.
Okay.
Yeah, same here.
If the Vistani are close, you would want to discuss the stuff with them around regardless.
Yeah.
We'll say
I would
they're
say
away
we
from
leave
you
the-
right now.
Yeah. So yeah.
I would say we'll leave the important discussions when we start our journey on the next day. If everyone can agree to that.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna be just traveling anyway, so it's not like not much is gonna happen for prolonged periods of time.
Yeah.
So we'll have plans all of this on the way, on the road.
I've put a couple of scenes and things on the map, so you can go ahead and start filling in notes if you like. I'll put a couple of more in there. Obviously, I put 𝐒𝐸𝐸 in there, and I'm gonna put the another one in now too. What's another location that I may have mentioned?
Well, let's see.
Wizard's Tower.
Wizard
Wizard's
Tower.
Tower. We're assuming that it's here.
Yeah, this one. We're assuming this one.
Okay.
Also, you mentioned the seek the highest mountain, and then we also have information about the temple up here in the mountains.
Okay.
And
Even
you-
if this is wrong, we are for now assuming that those two are one and the same. So
Okay.
we have the card and the other thing related to the thing. Up
You
here.
also mentioned St. Markovia's Abbey near the Mists. But we
Okay.
don't probably know where that is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, would that be around here? That might be around here.
No, that the Abbey is going to be probably where the abbot is in 𝐒𝐸𝐸.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So that would just be part of 𝐒𝐸𝐸𝐸. Yeah.
Which is pretty much the edge.
I think
Okay.
that's pretty much it.
You just make sure that's shared with everybody.
Writing some notes.
What other spells can I learn?
And the Wizard's Tower.
Oh yeah, can I roll on that flaming sphere now? For I'm assuming we took a short rest earlier.
Yes. Oh, wait a second. There's something else I have to do here. I forgot.
Sure.
Thank you.
I'm-
Thank you.
As well.
I need Ileanys to roll a Constitution check.
Oh boy.
Check or saving throw? Just
I
make sure.
knew it.
A saving throw.
I'm
Sorry,
gonna die.
a saving throw.
Yes.
There was something in the pies.
Yeah. Oh no.
You start getting really, really tired, and you begin to pass out, and you go into like a trance and just fall asleep there next to the fire.
Oh, that bitch.
Well, they're one of those two.
Did I shared the last 5 cards with you? You guys got all the last 5 cards?
Yeah. We have
Yep.
all the cards.
Okay.
Have so many cards.
I just want to make sure that all the cards, you got all the cards there that gives you some insight and clues to where you're going. I shared them with Robin too, so it should.
Yeah, I want to talk with him because just make sure stuff. Like I think Erza or Erva would have probably talked to each other after they get out. Yeah.
Okay. Was there any other places on the map that I forgot to mark?
I don't think so.
Let me check a second.
Maybe put a marker for Valaki in case.
Okay,
Yeah. Put 'em
I'll
out.
do that.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Oh boy. Oh my god. Man, Ileanys is making us feel bad, and then the end, he falls asleep.
That's funny.
Oh. Yeah,
That's really funny.
yeah. Like, you waited for the end to tell him to take a Constitution saving throw. Oh my god.
Okay, let me share that one with everybody.
Okay. The wine hit me real good.
Oh, actually, yeah. Maybe you're no. Actually, maybe the wine hit you. Like you can't pass out from wine.
It for me personally, there's like stages of being drunk for me. Like stage 1 is like sleepy drunk. If I drink more, it becomes like more energetic and like hype. And then if that like after a while it goes back to sleepy drunk.
I'm wondering if it's poison or was it like a sleeping pills or something like that? Because that's fucked up. Oh my god.
I mean, at least you got a cart. We could just like shove his body on, you know.
Yeah, agreed.
Watch how Ileanys never wake up.
Oh no.
Watch us having to lug him around until we find a cure for this. Oh boy.
Yeah. Slap him. Okay. Good.
Never-ending slumber, petrification.
Yeah.
Oh,
someone
by
get
the
it.
way,
Yeah.
by the way, I gave pies around to the Vistani earlier.
Oh no. Wait. Were there ones of them that Bessa,
actually,
please
yeah,
tell me
you
yes?
give pies to the Vistani.
Yeah, they've all passed out and they're all sleeping now.
That was the pie. Oh my god, that lady! Holy shit! That. Oh my god!
I fucking do it. I fucking do it.
Yeah, and Byron was like, "Why are you guys suspicious of her?"
If you shove the NPC so aggressively, there's something going on.
I think I have one or two pies left.
Yeah,
You should eat them when you wake up.
yeah. You don't know that it was a pie, unless someone tells you.
You should give one. You should have Erzon eat one. I mean, he's probably really
Yeah.
hungry right now.
Wait, we should just not.
Oh yeah.
Give it to him the next time he comes. Next session.
Yeah. Actually,
Yeah, don't tell him about the pies, and just next session, just be like,
yeah.
oh, here's a pie.
I'm not telling him.
He doesn't want the pies.
I don't tell him about the lady. Actually. Oh my god. Let's just say that Herjann was passed out when we talked to the lady, and when he finds out about the pies, just Ileanys gives him one.
Oh.
Anyway, we should sort out who is doing what, because we
Yeah.
have
Yeah, we should
Prayer?
sort
We
it
can
out
pray
now,
again?
so we can like go straight into the session next.
yeah.
So like
exactly.
let's get all the bookkeeping done now.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
makes sense.
first thing, I'm guessing since this is a long rest, I can pray again.
Yeah, you can pray again, and then.
Question: can I have multiple of the same blessing?
We should.
I think you should be able to. I don't see why
so
not.
can I have like 2 God's hammer?
Oh my god, no.
Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, I didn't put
Okay,
anything
I
in the
am
rules.
praying for a second God's hammer.
So let's. The other thing is, I want to go through both.
I'm
Just
rolling
got it.
for that as well, by the way. God, my fucking prayer rolls are ass.
That's a 1. You might want
That's a natural one, yeah. You
I
want
was
to
going to do the karma point, yes.
Okay.
So, Kai, you know that you're supposed to be just keep your head eye, be looking out, and just let me know that you're looking out for a branch that looks like it's been struck by lightning.
Yep.
As you're traveling
Can
through
I,
the woods.
Can I look for more than one thing for more than one spells, or how does that work?
Yeah, you can look for right now for the only spell that you're learning from lore is the absorb element spell. And so if you decide to, or you learn about another spell and you find out what you need to do by asking an NPC, you can be looking for multiple things to learn multiple spells from lore. So right now you're just looking for a branch that's been struck by lightning. So just every now and then as you're traveling, just tell me, hey, I'm going to be looking around, just keeping my eyes peeled and for that. And then when you study the branch, you'll be able to learn that spell from lore. The animated dead, you said, was one of the spells from the spell scrolls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the other one, did you guess what that was?
I think it's Windwall. Yeah.
That's correct. It
Yeah.
was wind wall. So you both know, you've recognized both what these spells are. So you can both roll DC 15 Arcana checks if you want to learn these spells. Just make sure
Aren't
that
they
they're
from
within
a
your
scroll?
school. They're from a
Aren't they
scroll.
from a scroll, so you don't
Oh,
need
I'm
to
sorry.
roll.
You don't. Yeah, you don't need to roll for those. That's correct. But make sure they're with the right spell school and who might want to learn those. Wind wall. I don't know.
Yeah,
One
I think-
wall, I think only Kai.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only me, so I guess I'll do that one.
Okay, and then I don't know who can learn animated dead.
Ileanys, maybe?
Ileanys and Fiannos.
It's, yeah, Cleric and Wizard. So.
Yeah,
and
Warlock. And Warlocks. Warlocks as well can animate dead.
Okay.
About the learning role as a paladin, would it still be Arcana for me, or would it be religion? Because
It's religion for the clerics and
Okay.
paladins, and it's Arcana for the magic users.
Okay, Ileanys, you should probably learn. Actually, you're learning the other thing. Like, actually, you're asleep. It doesn't matter. Wait, should I learn animate
During
then?
our short rest, can I roll for my flaming sphere? Because earlier I failed.
I think you're kind of passed out right now, right?
I know.
He's talking about the short rest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can roll for the short rest, but I'm not going to let you roll after the long rest because we don't know if you're going to wake up in the morning.
Oh my god, holy shit. Oh my god, he learned it. And he's not gonna use it.
Okay.
Did you say there was a separate roll for like Arcana and something else? What was that? I missed it.
If you're going to learn a spell from a spell scroll, you just have to wait over a short rest to learn it. But you need to recognize first what you did is what the spell. So in order to learn a spell from a scroll, you learn what the words are, and when you recognize it, then after a short rest, you just automatically know it as long as it's in your school. If you're learning a spell from lore, you have to find an NPC that's going to tell you what you need to do. Once you find, in this case, the branch that's been hit by lightning, you have to study the branch, and you have to roll a DC 15 check against Arcana. And if you're a cleric or paladin, you're rolling a DC 15 check against religion, and then you'll know the absorbs.
Religion.
Yeah.
That's the way I wanted to know.
So I think you, as a druid, you have to roll against Arcana.
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to learn haste, which is one of my class
Yeah.
like extended spells.
Yep. What else
Okay.
the best spells?
Okay.
Where did the token hut go? Right now.
Oh, you know what? I
to roll religion.
Is it?
I think it's normal with religion. I think it won't have all the buffs as praying does.
I think
Yeah, I was just. The point was I wanted to roll the skill. What did I roll?
Oh,
Ooh.
22. Oh
Yeah.
my god, you rolled a natural 20. Which
On
means that the
haste.
spell has an increased effect.
yeah.
I learned the shit out of that.
Wait,
Which
advantage
spell?
on spell casting.
Yeah.
Haste.
And haste, holy shit.
You have permanent advantage on spell casting it.
Yep.
Is that wishful thinking, or is that what the
No,
rules
that's the
say?
rule.
That's what
say.
the rules say.
That's what
Yeah?
the rules say.
You can go zoomies. Oh my god.
Nice.
He's gonna be saying, "See you later."
Yeah, I have got that enemy on my side.
It's gonna. It's called. He's changed the name of the spell called "See you later."
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sweet Jesus.
If you get Warcaster as well.
what
Like-
what does he get from that though? Because haste.
Haste.
Plus 2
Haste?
AC, double the movement, and
I know,
And
but
an additional action.
yeah, that as well.
the advantage
So-
doesn't really apply to that. Or
Well, no, I'm assuming that's for the spell casting. Like
Yeah,
the
spell
DC
check.
check for casting it.
Yes.
Spellcaster to check, yeah.
that's
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
right.
And,
Yeah, that's nice.
So when you try to cast it, it has advantage.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll have to make a macro for that.
Oh yeah, and on level 5, he can just go. I'm gonna cast haste. I'm
When he
gonna
gets
go
a
fuck you."
shield, he will have 21 AC with haste.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Except when he drops haste, he loses a turn. So don't lose
Yeah. Just one turn doesn't can't much like.
Dude, when you
yeah.
have 21 AC, you're not getting hit.
I mean,
With
you
save
will,
you
but
are.
it's not very
With a
often.
lightning bolt you are.
You can still get hit, but
I know, but it's like it's much less
I'll
likely.
I'll find a way of mitigating concentration
Warcast.
checks as well.
Warcaster.
I need to do the math if Warcaster or Resilient as a feat is better for that.
At lower levels, Warcaster is usually better.
Yeah.
But you don't need the other thing from Warcaster. Because he'll
Yeah.
have a shield, and he'll have his shield be his spellcasting focus.
But he will be wielding the what's it called, the sword in the other hand, and
You can
he-
you can make
You lose one average damage.
you can make opportunity attacks using spells if you have
Yeah,
like command.
that
You can use command on an opportunity attack instead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not sure what command, but I'm sure you can. Yeah, you can. Like.
Yeah, it says you can cast a spell instead of making an opportunity attack. So.
Yep.
Is Kai
Oh,
learning another lore spell
Wait,
as
what?
well?
Wait, you can cast a spell instead of instead of getting an opportunity attack.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what Warcaster does.
Well,
Warcaster
Warcaster lets you
does, okay,
use
okay.
a spell as an opportunity attack,
Yep.
which you can't do otherwise as a at least
if-
not as a
like,
martial.
Yeah. If you have, for example, you're a sorcerer and you have
I mean, you're gonna
Warcaster.
be smiting anyway, so it's
Yeah.
not like the opportunity
Yeah,
attack is all
it's
that.
it's really not the major thing. There is the concentration bonus.
Yeah.
I don't feel like that's worth it for that itself. Like I feel like
No,
it's
not
much
really.
better.
I think actually the advance should be better.
Is
It's
Yeah,
up to
it-
you, really.
Is your Constitution score an odd number or an even number?
Yeah, that as well.
Because if your Constitution is odd like mine, then Resilient Constitution becomes like
yeah,
even
resilient odd would be
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking. My constitution is what was it? 13.
better. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
13,
Yeah.
so-
So
You can-
yeah, you're good. You can get resilient then.
Ace is good, but you ever lose concentration on it, you're kind of screwed.
It's only one
No,
turn.
no, and he's not stunned. He just can't do any shit for one turn. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, that's already offset by the one extra attack, at least at our
Yes.
current level, that I
Yeah.
get from having it.
Yes.
It's
Yeah. So I
Oh,
like
really
when
not
he
fussed
gets
about
extra
getting
attacks,
hit.
when he
Yeah.
gets extra attacks, that's gonna
Yeah.
be worth it.
3 attacks. Yeah, 3 attacks per turn. He's gonna
4.
fuck shit up.
that's also the
Extra
thing.
attack?
The wording of the rules
No.
is that an extra attack is attached to an attack action.
Yes.
Haste gives me an extra attack action.
No.
There.
Attack. One
No.
weapon.
No,
attack only.
haste. Yeah, haste only gives you one attack.
Yeah, one attack.
It's not-
Yeah, because
No, it says and it gains an additional action on
action.
each of its turns.
It says
An
the-
additional action.
that
And
action can only be used to take
Okay,
the attack. One
attack-
attack, one attack,
well,
one attack only.
fair-
you take one.
No,
one
it's still
weapon
gonna be
attack.
2
fair
attacks.
enough.
It's gonna
No,
be
no, no.
No. The
It's
wording is actually
specified.
specific,
Oh,
saying
wait,
it's
yeah.
only
One
one
weapon
weapon attack. Yeah.
One attack.
See, I didn't
only.
read that far because I liked the part before that better.
Yeah. I play a sorcerer that hastes like the front line, and I hate that it gives the one attack because I wish that give more.
I guess Herjann's not gonna be blessing us anymore.
I mean, it's still gonna be useful in certain situations.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
my boys.
Oh yeah, actually, if you use your vow enmity plus your haste now, that would be fucked up. 3 attacks. 3 attacks with advantage. All you can smite with.
Oh, by the way, this is I did like something with my maybe it would help you guys keep track of your DCs. Like I did a little thing where you put charges on your spell, and then you just put it like default 10. So whenever you go on a short rest, it resets back to 10, and then you just increase it manually every time.
That sounds incredibly useful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just have it in my journal where I have them at default as 10, and then I increase it in each combat. Like, not every single time, because I can remember a few of them. I just can't remember multiple combats.
Hey, you know what? This is the first session with no combat.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that was okay, even for me.
Yeah,
Slider of things. It was actually more than okay. Just,
Yep.
you know, that's what we call the Hanseatic understatement. That's how I was raised.
I put it on general chat. Like it
Is
looks
that-
something like that.
Do you do? Is that limited uses? Is that what it is?
No,
I-
that's for the DC.
That's for the
It's-
DC.
Yeah, I know. I mean to add it to the spell. Is it?
Yeah.
I did use this short rest. I put it 10 out of 10, and then
Yeah.
I changed the.
You just manually increase it.
Yeah,
In the
manually
first
increase.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The thing is, we have several programmers here, right?
Well, if it's limited uses, then I mean, you can just put it at 10, and then every time you cast, it should like this. It should just go down. But yeah,
The thing
it
is,
goes down to
yeah.
9. So now if it's 9, I know the DC's. I can just leave it like that.
When I looked into making this a macro, the thing is, I know jack shit about JavaScript, and it should
I know
be
jack
just
shit about JavaScript either.
Yeah.
it should be, well, the thing is, Foundry allows you to make a macro like that with JavaScript. So if any one of us knew JavaScript, we could solve the problem.
I have people who know JavaScript. I can contact them if really need it, but I don't feel like it's worth it.
It's probably not warranted. You don't need to impose
Talk to my
on
friends about it.
Yes. Let
Yeah.
me talk to my friend when he's enjoying his job. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, Hiram, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
We could probably, well, since you're here right now, set up haste to work exactly, well, the same way that we set up bless. So that,
Sure, just tell me what
I
you
can
need me to
just
do.
if you go to the spell in the spell compendium,
Okay.
and, well,
Okay, I have it.
I think now I'm not sure if you need to import it into the world or if you can change it in the SRD. But we can try it without you importing it first.
Okay, let me try to
It
do
should
this
have
here.
an effects tab.
Yeah, let me do that right here. Hold on, it's okay, I'm let's try it now. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so I clicked on haste and there's an effects
and
tab.
then- yeah, and then you should add the 2 active effects of, or is it a passive effect? That's a good question. Should be a passive effect of 2 to AC and 2 to dexterity saving throws.
It should be passive or active?
Let's go with passive first, because
Okay, and that should be category bonuses or ability?
yeah.
Bonus?
The problem is I don't have it in front of me right now. That's why I can't guide you as well as I
Okay.
wish I could.
You should be able to access the Compodium and do it.
Yeah, no, I need. The thing is, I'll just log into my Forge instance because I don't have the rights to deal with effects
Okay.
in this game.
So okay. Why don't you tell me what it is and I can go ahead and make those changes.
Yeah, I'll just log into my game and then figure it out there, and then I guess we need to test it in this game.
So how has been
Might take
the
me a while.
campaign so far? Is it good? Any suggestions, ideas?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
I like today's session.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah.
And you think the Barovia map is helpful?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
It is
definitely.
immensely helpful.
I love
I
all the
already.
apps.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to ask. I know you told me the name of the patron, but could you just send me that on DM, please? Cause on not DM, Discord as a
Yeah.
DM.
It's
Because I actually,
Maps are
Yeah.
maps are awesome.
Yeah, I don't. What do you want me to set up? I'm sorry, I just missed that.
I was interested in the name of the patron where you're getting these pictures and backgrounds from, because those are pretty awesome.
Oh, yeah, it's James RPG Art. I'll get it right here for you.
Yeah, because if you just tell me, I'll probably forget about it again and ask you next week.
Yeah, let me get it right here. Yeah, he's got animated ones and everything. He does a really good job.
Does he do other stuff than Curse of Strahd?
It's all Dungeons and Dragons. So he has. I've only been going through Curse of Strahd, but he has a bunch of other different games. Here, let me get it. Yeah, I'm just gonna post it in here.
Oh.
And let me log in, I can tell you. Yeah, all the Curse of Strahd animated ones I have loaded up. So it'd be good. But I know he has a bunch in there from, I think, like from 2 of the other modules too. He lets the people vote in there, like what's the next, artwork scene that they want.
Yeah, it adds a lot to the game. I think and the art itself is pretty cool. So I'll definitely check that out for my game.
That's up here. Yeah, he's got some good stuff in there, and I got a couple other maps and stuff on the Reddit and also the Curse of Strahd Discord channel. There's a lot of good stuff on there too.
Okay.
Yeah, I love Foundry. I'm having a great time figuring stuff out on here and trying to add to it.
Do we want to add like spell animations? Because that's an easy add.
Sure. If you want to add spell animations, anything we can do to make this game awesome.
A bit straining on the game.
I from my other games it wasn't really straining.
No, fair enough. So
It's mostly for there's a module that automatically deletes all the spell animations or any template on the scene when combat ends as well, so you don't have to manually delete all of them. And it also automatically removes it if you lose concentration, and it removes it when the duration times out as well.
That's pretty cool.
But yeah, it's
actually,
probably.
Pyram,
Yes, sir.
how would teaching other people in the party spell work? So let's say, what spell do I have?
Yeah, say if you want to teach Kai some spells.
Yeah. Like
Yeah, let's say I want to teach Cure Wounds to,
Yeah.
let's say, Jan, for example.
I think you're going to have to do something similar to some kind of progressive or a declining DC check. Like the first time, it's just between each short rest, you guys can try to
But
teach somebody
would we
else a
need
spell.
to, like, ask, here's the real question. Would we need to ask, like, NPCs or get some special stuff, like, for example, the branch? Or would it be just, like, an Arcana check? Or
I
is that,
think
like, the
I think
check
it.
for the
I
spell?
think if the spell depends on. I think the reading of the spell. A spell may require something to learn, and some spells might not be. So I think what we need to do is read each individual spells, and if there's something in there that You know what I did with Kai's spell is I read through the actual spell, and you know, and I'm gonna try and find it right here.
Oh, it has as part of its components like a branch struck by lightning.
It talks about lightning and some other stuff. So I was thinking, what would he need to find or do in order to find?
Okay, so it's a case by case basis. Gotcha.
Yeah. So I just look in the context of the spell and the text of the spell and see if there's something in there that would be fitting.
I think a good way to do it would be you just do it the normal way, except if there's another person in your party like already knows the spell, you get like an easier time of
Yeah,
a decent check or something.
that makes sense.
Oh wait,
Okay.
is there even do you even need to do an Arcana check like if you after I find the branch, for example? Or is that just
No, you do.
You do your Arcana check when you find the branch.
Yeah.
To learn.
I guess it depends on the spell really.
Yeah. So for instance, when
So,
I
yeah,
was
if anyone
reading.
wants to learn any of my spells like Healing Word, Heal Wounds, shit like that, I'm definitely up for learning people.
It was what was the spell that he was learning? I had the wrong one. Looking up. There it is. So, did you guys enjoy do you like the card reading element?
Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah, the cards are super
absolutely.
cool. I love the cards.
All right. No, I'm having a really good time with this Foundry, you know, figuring things out like that.
Now the question is, which spell should I learn? Should I try learning this evening? Because out of the class spells that I can still learn, I only have Lesser Restoration.
What's it called? Spirit Guardians. I guess you already have concentration, right? Blessed.
Yeah, I already have concentration, so... Plus, I'm not a third level cleric. I'm only second level.
Oh yeah, because you took a level in something else, right?
Yeah, typical level fighter.
Let me have a look. I was going to say spiritual weapon, but
I already have it, that's the thing.
you yoinked it
We
from
got
me.
us... Yeah, well, we got the scroll, so why the hell
Yeah,
not?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
we can only use it one time.
I could have got spiritual weapon, not in there and get it.
You could have.
It's just clerics, right?
Yeah, it's just clerics, sadly. I'm just thinking to get lesser restoration, just
Yeah,
in case.
I was about to say that, but then I saw enhanced ability could be cool.
But I'll need to find components for that first.
Yeah, and you'll probably well, maybe you'd have to find components for lesser restoration. I don't know.
Pyram,
Yes.
if I try to do an lore check for enhanceability, would I need to find something first, or would I just need to roll?
Which spell?
Enhanceability.
No, I don't think enhanceability. You're gonna have to find something. I think you just need to roll. You know, absorb
Well, actually,
elements.
sorry, it's concentration. No, I need my concentration for less.
Oh yeah, never mind.
So,
So
yeah, sorry. Let me just...
yeah, lesser restoration then probably. Oh wow, blindness deafness is a concentration. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that one is great.
Why is there such a small spell list when I click cleric?
Clerics usually have a small spell list.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
Yeah, include. I think you guys got some warlock spells too.
There's 12 second level spells that don't take concentration.
Level first level and second level. Okay, I can get Zone of Truth.
That's so nice.
Sort of.
Yeah, same here. I'm thinking the way
Oh my God.
Herjann's going, it's gonna happen eventually.
Yeah, I'll leave that for high.
It's just not a priority.
Yeah. let's play a game of 7 minutes of Zero Truth. Oh my god.
Sanctuary. I already have guiding bolts, cure wounds, ceremony, blast. Bane.
Alright.
Oh, what was that spell that has 3d8 damage?
Blindness
3d8.
defense is actually nice.
What kind of damage does it deal?
3d10 necrotic.
3d10
Inflict
necrotic
wounds,
inflict
inflict
wounds?
Yeah, inflict wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Pyram, would I need to find anything to try to learn inflict wounds?
You have to-
Guiding bolt though. It's like the same thing.
You have to meet a NPC, and they can.
Okay, so guiding
yeah.
bolts, inflict wounds is off limits. Okay.
It's also really nice. Like, hi, my name is Fiannos. Could you teach me how to inflict wounds?
How to make people
I
suffer.
just casually roll up.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
find an NPC
A
that's going to be something like be able to help you, particularly with you learning your lore.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll.
I think I'm just gonna try for lesser restoration. It's gonna come in useful someday.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Actually,
you know,
lesser restoration helps.
you know what would be cool? Like for healing spells, like the more you cast healing spells, like you have to cast them like so many times, and then eventually you kind of like understand like a better healing spell. I guess
Yeah.
there's not that many healing spells, so it doesn't
There are mass cure wounds and healing word, but
Yeah.
oh wait, you can't get mass healing word. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
You can heal an entire village.
Yep.
Well,
If you want.
it's up to 6 creatures, so unfortunately it's not.
Ah.
The way the
That's
village of
the third
Barovia is
spell,
going,
sadly.
it could be village of Barovia in a couple of weeks.
Sadly, it's a
Oh my
third
god!
spell.
Holy shit! No.
You can mass heal. The 9th level spell is 700 hit points, so that's pretty much a whole village.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, there's a lot of like good hitting spells.
Pyram,
But here's the thing, I
Yeah.
feel like that's overkill. That is such overkill. You don't need that.
That's the entire village of Barovia, 700 healing
Yeah,
points.
I mean that's basically like an endgame spell where, like 9th level spell where you just like heal your whole party, right? That's
Yeah, if all the body is fucked, yeah.
Yeah, but no. Especially for like 10th level only. We're not gonna have that much HP.
But
Yeah.
yeah, there are better.
Like if you have
Ninth
a
level
party of 20 level characters, sure, I can see how that works itself out. And 700 may actually be okay, but we're not going to be nearly as healthy. Anyway, I can't cast Tidal Blade anyway, since it has to be 1st or 2nd level.
First or second.
Wait, you're saying you can't cast a 9th level spell yet?
Bitch, what?
What a shame! He's okay, god, holy shit.
Pyram, can you see the thing that I posted?
In Discord.
Yeah, in the general channel.
Oh yes, yeah, I see it. Let me go do that right now.
What? Are you guys seeing Warding Bond? And
Warding?
is it just me, or is it really dumb and useless?
No, it's
There are weird spells.
Warding Bond is actually pretty decent. If you want to protect somebody
Each time
or...
it takes damage, you take the same amount of damage, and it only
Yeah.
gives them a +1 AC.
And resistance.
Like, there's literally cantrips that's as good or better.
Yeah.
And it requires 50 GP.
Well, yeah, it's basically saying that you take half the damage that the other person takes, and also
Like-
they take a
it
bit less
takes
damage
the
overall.
same damage.
No.
No,
No,
they
no.
take half because it has resistance,
Yeah,
but you take
yeah.
the other half basically. is
Oh,
how it works.
okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's not
It's
as
not-
bad, but it's still bad.
It's
pretty
like
bad.
imagining people. It's like marriage.
Um,
Oh my god.
I can get silence. No,
Oh yeah,
that's not
silence would
No, that's
fuck
not-
casters, but we didn't fight casters till now.
I think blindness, deafness, and
Yeah,
lesser
that's what
restoration are probably the good ones.
yeah.
The other ones.
Is that in the that's in a ability
Wait,
dexterity
Prayer of
saving.
Healing. Oh, casting time 10 minutes. That makes sense.
Yeah, did you get that, Herjann? I don't know what you needed that for, but that's how you roll
Yeah.
dex. too.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try for
There is fine try.
lesser restoration.
Yeah, you're gonna need that for when
Yeah,
Ileanys doesn't wake up.
it's part of my extended spell list, so I'm
Yeah,
guessing I don't
If
need
I
to
don't
find anything
wake up,
for it.
you probably
Yeah.
gonna-
Yeah.
Hiram?
Yeah.
I'm
Yes?
gonna try for lesser restoration. It's on my extended spell list, so I'm guessing I don't need to find anything for it.
No, you don't. Have you rolled for a spell yet?
No, I'm finding the exact specification of how to do that.
Do you
It's religion?
can you Herjann, can you check the haste to see if I got it right?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a religion check. Let me roll first. Yeah, you just rolled a straight up religion check, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, 17.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hiram 17. Do I learn it?
Yeah, it's supposed to be 15. So you
Is it
Oh.
always gotta be 15 on all spells?
no. Which spell? No.
It's a second level spell.
No, it's 15.
Okay, cool. Well, I also have lesser restoration now. Yay.
If if anyone doesn't wake up, slam his ass.
I mean, now I have lesser restoration, so...
Yeah.
Are you good aligned? Because you roll with -1, by the way,
If I'm good aligned.
on learning spells from lore.
But I'm
Oh,
doing it for
Pyron,
religion, not
for me to-
Arcana.
For me to test it, I'll need to be on a map where I can select my player token.
Oh yeah, let me. It's on Tresor Pool. Your player tokens in Tresor Pool.
Yeah.
Ah.
Lesser restoration.
What's the cross? Who's crossing?
Blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. So, asleep is not one of these. Well, I can't save.
Oh, I mean, it could be poison, maybe?
You know what? Let me try this. Yes. Pyram, I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration on Ileanys, just in case. While she's sleeping. I got a 10, so it should work.
It doesn't really seem to do anything to him. I'm looking up Lesser Restoration right now.
It cures disease.
Or one condition.
Or one condition of either blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Yeah.
No,
Like, I'm assuming it won't do anything, but
No.
just in case.
no, it doesn't do anything.
Okay, that's fine. At least he's not poisoned, so you're probably not gonna die.
Okay. I have two things.
Okay.
First of all, I'm an idiot because we're using better rolls. All of this advantage on the dexterity saving throw is completely unnecessary, and you can just remove it.
Yeah,
From the
you already
effects?
have 2 rolls.
Yeah, sorry. And the other thing is, I've noticed I get a 1d4, so apparently the bless effect is still active
Yeah.
on me. So the way you can handle this as a DM is you use the macro that's in the sample macros from dynamic effects.
Okay.
And then there are 2 macros. The most important one is show active passive effects. And then when you select a token and use that macro, it'll show you which effects are active and for how long they will remain active. And you can individually, there's a trash can next to the effects, and you can delete.
It doesn't show. It only shows that Irvon is blessed.
Yeah. Alright. It's here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I just remembered how.
Oh wait a second. Hold on a second. I have him. Let me do it again. Hold on.
Hey,
Well, I have to select everybody. Hold on. There we go.
Hey, Dog Knight, have this.
Oh yeah, you've got Blist and Haste, so let me, I'm gonna remove,
Mike.
yeah,
The
can you hear me
good news
okay?
is the AC, yeah.
Yeah,
The good news is the AC bonus works.
Nice. We can hear it, yeah.
Oh, does Urzon have the helmet on? Did he put the wolf helm on?
No, no.
No.
You're waiting for that, right?
I think
Yeah,
he has it with him, but he hasn't put it on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we leave it like? I think he also left it in the mansion. I definitely
I don't
put it
remember.
down.
no,
in the
he
mansion.
has it. He has it on
Yeah,
him.
no, yeah,
Okay.
it has on but not on, and like it's in.
I'm not sure. You'll need to ask him next session.
Yeah, but I don't think he will put it on the session.
Yeah, but like you need to ask him if he had it on.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'll probably go now. I'll see you guys later.
All right. Adios.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Something else that I wanted to check in terms of casting. What was it? God damn it. Oh yeah, Pyram, are you using the About Time module?
No, I turned that off. Do you want me to turn it back on?
Well, the thing is, it helps us in the sense that it automatically cancels status effects after the rounds that the spell lasts for if you set it up correctly. For example,
I'm turning it back
it
on.
would just, if we go through 10 rounds of combat, it would automatically remove
But what if we
bless
had combat
from
before
everyone.
10 rounds? That's
That is a
problem
good question.
because none of our combats so far lasted longer than 5 or 6 rounds.
Yeah, that's true.
No, we've
I
gone
also,
before.
I think when we were in the house, it was like 7 rounds.
That was because we were which house?
When all the zombies were breaking in.
Oh,
I think
that
it was
wasn't
like
7 rounds.
I think it was like 6 or 7, yeah.
Was
Because you guys had like at least 3 rounds without me involved, and then there's like another
Oh, okay.
3
Yeah.
or 4 with me involved.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, so they have timeout before assuming master clock, game reveal time interval, game timer.
wait,
I need to
we,
figure out what other spells I want to learn. Because I've kind of run out of spells to learn because I got lucky.
So now it looks like some people have. Why do they have like icons on like their?
Oh, that's concentrating.
Okay, they're concentrating.
oh yeah.
Yeah, it automatically does it if you cast a spell
Perhaps concentrate.
that has concentration. Let's see, if I try to cast Flaming Sphere. Yeah, see, it automatically puts it on. So that's nice.
Who taught you how to use a flaming sphere?
I learned it.
We need to talk.
It's mighted.
I like how we keep putting this off. So you'll always feel insecure about it.
Yeah, actually, don't forget the guiding bolt as well.
Holy shit!
I don't have Guiding Bolt.
Yeah, you do. Look
I
at
know.
your
Did Irina just cause 14 slashing
celestial
damage?
warlock, right?
That's not bad.
Yeah, I know. Like I don't have it on me. Like I still need to choose to learn it.
No. First level spells. We got to choose our first level spells at level 1. Which
Yeah.
means you learn those 2 automatically because that was before the campaign started. So you would have Cure Wounds or Guiding Bolt automatically because we got to choose our spells before the campaign started.
Pyram,
Yeah.
are we supposed to see what you're rolling?
Oh, I'm just looking through Irina.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not sure if we're supposed to see her abilities.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay. Pyram, can you back me up on this? Or am I wrong with this?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear. I apologize.
You know the way you said at level 1 that we can choose our spells, but after that we need to learn our spells?
That's correct. Except for the ones that are in your automatic learning thing.
Yeah, the expanded spell list, the first level spells that we would have at level 1, do we still need to learn them?
Yeah, you
Because we
need.
get to
You,
choose our spells.
yeah, you get to choose after level 1. You have to learn the spells.
But at level
Okay,
1
how
we
would
get to choose
this?
them, which means that
How does this work for
Ileanys
me?
would have Cure Wounds and Guiding Bolt.
What's that? Can you repeat what you
I'm
just said?
sorry. Yeah, sorry about it. In.
Sorry, say that again?
I said I'm sorry I butted in. You weren't finished, and Pyro was asking you to repeat it.
Yeah, he spoke over you, and I didn't hear the last part of what you said.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that means that Ileanys should have Cure Wounds and Guiding Bolt because he should have learned them at level 1.
Well, yeah, he gets to learn his spells at level. His level 1 spells at level 1. I think you got to learn. I forget how many spells there were at level 1, and then whatever spells you pick, and then when you after level 1, then you can learn spells from scrolls, from lore, or a spellmaster.
Alright, explain everyone. I'm gonna go now. So, see you
All
guys
right.
next week.
It's fun.
Good night.
See you, Sponge.
So, Pyram, how would this work for me? Because I learned spellcasting at level 2 and my expanded spell list at level 3, which are level 1 spells.
You can
I-
learn.
do
You
I
can
also-
learn. You can learn when you learn spells. Any spells up to your level. I think
Yeah,
it's.
no, that we've covered that. I was just since this whole like learning level 1 spells automatically, like choosing them or whatever with no issue, that was news to me. And so I was wondering if I got my spellcasting a level after the other guys, because that's how the class works, but I didn't choose any spells then.
At level 2, you get to choose your spells as if you're level 1.
That would mean I can actually pick two level 1 paladin spells to learn, which
Yes.
succeed automatically. Oh, sweet.
They don't succeed automatically. You know, you set the roll. Yes, they succeed automatically. I thought you meant during the spell check. Yes, you would automatically at level 2 get to learn as if you were level 1.
Ah.
So
I'm-
you get to pick 2 extra spells.
Yeah, I'm filtering for those right now.
Ileanys, did you add those 2 in? Am I making
Yeah.
sense?
Yeah, 1 second.
We've had 2 people casting Guiding Bolt the entire time.
So many of them actually require concentration. Such a bummer.
What's
Yeah.
guiding bolt?
Actually, all of the things that I have available to me that we don't have as a scroll, which is command, and cure wounds, are concentration spells.
Yeah.
That is,
It's because concentration spells are powerful. So they only in 5e they only allow 1 at a time. Unfortunately. Unless you
actually,
have-
You could pick Cure Wounds if you don't have it.
yeah. I'm also looking at purify food and drink just for some peace of mind.
I have it as well. I have Purify Food and Drink.
Oh, fair enough.
And you let Ileanys eat the pie.
Yeah, right. God.
Well, he had it coming.
Dumb. I wanted to let him be dumb.
I believe the legal strategy is called he was asking for it.
Yes, basically. So yeah, I would say definitely pick your wounds, and then we have command, so you probably don't need this. Yeah, maybe
I mean-
Purify Food and Drink as well, so that at least one of us has it.
Wait, what? You said you had? Oh, I thought you already had it.
No, I have it. It's just that keep in mind I have a shit ton of spells and I can only prepare.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna run into the same problem, even though I have not.
It's
I
better
don't
if two of
have
us
a
have
shit.
it just in case.
Yeah. Pyram. I'm looking at Searing Smite.
Searing Smite?
Is a concentration spell that adds. Oh wait, what was I looking at the other time?
We're looking at Blinding Smite.
Oh yeah, that's a 3rd level spell. Never mind. But my question would be, is it? Would you, as a DM, rule that I can use something like Searing Smite on top of a regular smite?
I think that's like double smiting. I think it's you got to pick one smite or the other.
Yeah, I was thinking you might roll it that way. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I
The
would
thing
say
is,
one smite. If you have one smite and then you cast another, then it would override the previous smite.
Okay, then there's no point in learning these. I mean, at least not the 1st level ones.
I mean, there's like they have other effects other than just damage.
Yeah, but then the extra effects don't be 2 extra d8. Especially because they require concentration to keep up, which will most likely go towards haste.
Or if not haste, bless.
Yeah.
Yeah, blast.
The thing is, the 3rd level blinding smite becomes interesting because it deals 3d8 extra damage and it blinds. So that's sometimes a worthy trade-off, I find, depending on the enemy, but especially because it's radiant damage. But
What's the damage on your smite right now? Your normal smite? 2d8, right?
only against undead. Against anything else, it's just 2d8.
Wait, is it 3d8 against the deck?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good. I would say go with Cure Wounds and Purify Food and Drink.
Yeah, I think that's a decent choice. Shield of Faith, I can't use. Imagine stacking another 2 AC on top, but it takes concentration. There's other cool choices, but maybe I can pick them up through lore.
That means
Like
we
I,
have 2 people who have Healing Word and 3 people who have Cure Wounds.
yeah.
If I'm reading this correctly.
I could also just get ceremony and wed some of you people, or perform a funeral rite on Ileanys next morning.
You can't learn Healing Word though. It's a Bard, Cleric, and Druid spell.
Yeah, no. I think I'm going Cure Wounds and Purify Food and Drink. The thing is, but I can learn that later down the road. Compelled Duel just seems like a really nice flavor thing that could also come in useful at some point. It just makes it so that one creature has disadvantage against everyone
Keep in mind you can only choose so many spells for the day, so that
to
you can
prepare, yeah.
Yeah, you can only choose.
Yeah, probably not, so, yeah. I mean, then again, am I going to choose Purify Food and Drink over Haste and
It's
Bless?
a ritual, so you can use it at the end of the day, or at the start of the day.
That's true. That's a good point.
Yeah,
You can change
yeah,
it.
but I'll have to... Wait, I can change it up? I'd have to prepare it anyway, right?
Yeah, you have to prepare if it's a ritual.
Yeah.
Unless you're a wizard. But I don't know if Pyram would rule it that you can like start the day with a like casting a ritual and then switch it out just before the end. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll have to think on that for sure.
Yeah, that basically did, like, well, what's the alternative? I'm definitely gonna learn Cure Wounds.
Yeah,
and
actually,
then-
how do rituals work with the whole changing around spells for the day mechanic? Because they feel a bit weird and all of that.
You'd still I mean, I think other than if you're a wizard, you can still have prepared. The good thing about rituals though is they don't. If you cast them as a ritual and instead of just casting them like as an action, they don't. I believe they don't require a spellcast roll if you're casting as a ritual versus casting as an action. So it takes an extra 10 minutes, but it's gonna work.
I think ritual doesn't have anything to do with being prepared. I think the difference is if it's a ritual, it doesn't take a spell slot. And some spells you can cast as a normal spell or a ritual, but technically it'd have to be prepared.
Yeah, for anybody other than wizard
Either wizard.
or you can technically cast them as normal and unlimited as an action, but
Wait,
you have to
Ileanys, can't you choose first level ritual to cast for free? Like you don't need to.
I can only choose 2 because of my invocation.
Okay, and which 2 are you choosing?
I chose Find Familiar and one I don't know.
Get Purify Food and Drink. No.
Well, I was thinking Speak with Animals. We can speak with animals. You know, I was thinking of picking something that you guys can't learn.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's see what rituals are there. Alarm, ceremony, cover languages. Speak with
By the way,
animals.
Pyram, it's I've been loving all your preparation. Like every time you open a new scene, I'm just like, whoa, animated scenes, tarot cards. It's pretty amazing. I don't know how much time.
Yeah.
No, I really enjoy doing it. I'm trying to hone my craft not only as a dungeon master, but also really getting up to speed on Foundry. But I enjoy it, making this something unique and special that you guys will remember for a long time. I think it'll be really, really good.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think I'm done for today. I'll need to think of which spells I want to learn
Yeah.
on short rest and long rest in the future because I've kind of run out of spells to learn. So unless some of you guys have spells that you can teach me, or I'll need to go find stuff for certain spells.
Yeah.
I'm actually even thinking about detect evil and good for situations like, is this ring dangerous? Because that spell would tell me if it's an evil magic item or not.
Yeah, might be decent.
But yeah, it needs to be prepared. Is the problem. I'm intrigued by that ring. I feel like these poor, misguided skeletal riders are our friends that have lost their way or whatever.
Yeah, next
before you
session,
said something about being careful about it, blah blah blah, I was very tempted to just yoink it and put it on.
Yeah, no,
Like, when
next
she just-
Could have worked out great. Could have worked, like, could have blown up in your face. Could have worked out great. Maybe it was a ring of protection or something like that.
It's not like we needed it anyway. Like we're not.
Well,
right now.
who knows what crazy thing it does? Maybe it's a ring of
cursed.
I don't know, command undead or create a. How did the horse look? Was it a normal horse or a skeletal horse?
Yeah.
The horse looked like it was partially skeletal.
Maybe that ring lets you conjure up skeletal carrots that you can feed to horses to make them your.
That'd be hilarious.
That would be funny. I'm just loading up some pictures to your maps right now, so you'll have, when you click on your what do you call it, your map locations, you'll have some pictures in there too.
I accidentally made a new journal entry that I can't edit or delete.
Okay, what is it called?
New journal entry.
I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, I just
Thanks.
deleted it.
Thanks. Well, anyways, I'm gonna head. So
Okay.
just
Good night.
fun.
All right. Hey, good night.
Yeah.
And thanks, everybody. I think it was a really good campaign. I think the new maps worked really well, and I'm glad the cards worked out. Make sure you review those cards. They've got a lot of little hidden clues in there. So take
Tim,
care.
You're not gonna be in 2 weeks' time. You're not gonna be here.
I'm not sure yet. I might be able to make it, but if I make it, I might have to leave a bit early.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we.
I mean,
we under-
early as in like the time we stopped today. Not like last week where we played
The
until
time
like
where we're supposed to stop,
1:30
not
or
like
something.
6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, I'll be visiting my parents, and I get excited, and I can't. It's a very like, I don't know. I don't want to disturb their slumber past a certain hour, and it's very like, I don't. I'm drawing a blank on the word for hellhörig.
Yeah, like we said, I think Pyram said that as long as it's at least 3 hours, so like around
Fine.
4, 5, something like that. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
on my time.
Yeah, we ended around 9, so it wasn't too late tonight.
Yeah.
But no,
I
it
just
was
felt like we did a good chunk without Irvin, and I didn't want to do too much.
yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
And you guys had even though there wasn't a lot of combat, which obviously takes time, there was a lot of interesting information, and I kind of feel bad that
There was a
Erzon
lot of information.
Yeah,
missed the card reading.
Yeah. If it was just if it was
Just
just,
it- yeah.
if this session was just like mostly combat, then it would have been okay to like finish combat thing or random encounters. But since it was leading more into more like RP session, then yeah, we don't want to leave them out.
Yeah, but the good thing is he can watch the card reading on YouTube, right?
Yeah,
He doesn't have to completely miss it.
That's
no.
that's word. Yeah.
That's a good point.
And
Yeah,
I'm assuming he was getting the same information as Irvin anyway.
That's correct. Did you guys, by the way, share any of your cards with each other?
No.
Not yet. We're planning to do that. That's the thing that I'm planning to do at the start of next session.
Okay.
I'll try to share the information that I know,
No,
including
secret
information about the sword. And yes, I know
Secret
Dan will be
was-
angry.
I
Yes.
gotta say, I love how close his chest Kai keeps everything. It's like, yeah, Jim, what about it?
What about the?
Who knows?
Oh, you're confronting me about secrets. I feel like Kai has.
Yeah, he's the one that spent the private time with the old wizard too.
Exactly.
Yeah, but he's
I know.
Kai. He turns into spiders and shoots webs. That's
Like, just
Yeah, he's also the one that received he's also the one that received the special secret book too.
Yeah, here's
Yeah.
the thing.
You don't know.
With Kai, it makes sense. With Kai, there isn't any dissonance. He's just Kai. With Ileanys, it's the dissonance between being a dark mage and a genuinely good person.
Hey, that's the fun part of it.
or
And don't get
so
me
it
wrong,
would
that's
seem.
not
I mean,
perfect, but
No, I'm
who knows
actually.
if he's genuinely good?
I'm pretending the whole time. Yo.
Yeah.
so it's the dissonance that really tipped Fiannos off, where you have these two.
Well,
Yes.
we stick to
It's-
themselves,
it's-
so
it's-
it's perfectly.
It's just Druids.
It's just racial or classial profiling. I don't know.
There. I'm gonna head. See you guys.
All right. Yep, I'm gonna head out of here too. It's been a little bit of a long day for me, so I will talk to you guys later. I will make sure everything's updated on YouTube. I'll share some more videos. I've been updating some YouTube videos. I don't know if you've seen some of them, but anyway, thanks much. And if there's anything else I can do,
Yeah,
just
thank
let me
you.
know. It was good.
Sure.
All right.
Yo,
Adi-
see you later.
Will do.